God has allowed me to live another day, and I'm going to make it everyone else's problem.
Is that our characters? All four of us are just problems.
Okay,
We should die this instant.
I
am a criminal
started,
problem solving.
And now I have to see if the stream is playing music or not, because I don't want my copyright claims.
Please don't claim.
Loads.
You have to put a picture of a hot tub and have just chatting as your subject, and then no copyright claims.
Okay, now the only thing we're missing is a barrister, a trailblazer, and a back alley dollar. A back alley dollar. It's a $2 bill. Walk into a bar. Now, the reason. Rather, what is the reason you guys think you would be here in the not famous town, farming town specifically, of Charleston? Specifically, it has started to go fallow for the past few months or so, and people are pretty much just going, I can't grow anything here. This is no fucking reason to be here. I'm fucking leaving, dude.
Probably to treat cholera.
I would not be surprised if the lawyers are here enforcing a bunch of debt claims, then, if that's the case. We're basically foreclosing a bunch of farmers.
We're so sorry. But, the law's the law.
I'm sure you can probably see a bunch of abandoned buildings around that used to be farms, and now are kind of just surrounded by dust and shitty dirt that can't grow anything. So you could always just repossess the houses. Also, yes, continue.
I was going to say, yeah, like if they're not here, then we just repossess. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. I think that's a pretty good justification for a bunch of lawyers to be around.
Yeah, and I'm muscle. I know the land and how to shoot.
Yeah, and I'm preying on people's weaknesses as the irrigation and sanitation infrastructure starts to fall apart.
We're not really good people, are we?
You think
nobody starts out a hero?
I mean, literally lawful evil.
They probably got some outhouses around here if you're lucky. Otherwise, they're probably just throwing their shit out in the middle of the road.
I mean, that tracks.
Smells like good business.
Smells like horse apples.
Hope it's good business.
Is there a way to push the sheet out of the game window?
I think there is for the D&D system.
Yeah, I use it for the 5e system, but I was looking for it on this one, and I don't see it.
Yeah, because it's usually in the right-click menu, is it? And I don't see it there.
Yeah,
I buy fine clothes.
You can buy fine clothes, yes.
She'll buy fine clothes.
If you can afford it.
Yeah, I can afford it. There's like fashion clothes and they're like 50 gold. I can't with that.
Yeah, I don't see a pop-out anywhere on these sheets.
Sadness.
Remind me after we're done to see if there is an add-on for that. So I actually
Mine is 2 gold.
Yeah, I actually don't have add-ons turned on for this. I should at least have the ping on, but I don't have that. Oh well. Probably won't get much anyway.
Worth as much as your katana? My fine clothes.
Hey! I'm walking around in armor. I don't know what you're walking around in.
Nothing. Just clothes. Fine clothes.
Solomon fine clothes. Pants too.
Yeah, fine clothes in the backpack.
Don't want them to get dirty.
I want to get dirty. I got like cleaning utensils, I guess.
Do you have a weapon?
a thunder mace.
We got big smashy stick.
He got a big old smashy stick.
They sent
Like
the
a
lawyers that could
sledgehammer.
defend themselves.
Civil defense, but we're really emphasizing the defense.
Yeah, defense.
I got a spear, but it's more like a pustule poking stick.
Ew. So I was told that they still practice defending yourself in the fight here or whatever. What do you call it?
Duel?
Was it the duel? Yeah, I think so. Trial by combat.
Yeah, I mean, that's essentially the same thing.
Yeah. So I'm kind of an appointed champion for people who want this, but they haven't done any of that in years, apparently. The books have been old. I need new law books. I'm not a very good lawyer.
Here, let me get you a map. Trying to decide how many people are going to be here. Probably not much, considering it's a mostly abandoned town. Yeah, that works. Let's pull you in.
Oh no, we're about to get accosted for repossessing people's homes.
Probably. This is, by the way, how my guy currently looks. Because he has the disguise thing. Or whatever. I think you mentioned that. Yeah. Literally looks like that, but with a hammer. Instead of a gun.
I mean, it looks almost as stupid with a katana, so...
The Old West. I mean, at least, like, samurai were a thing during the Old West. They were in the same time period.
Not in the same place, though, but yeah.
Not the same place, no, but the same time period. Did you know that the fax machine was invented at the time during there were samurai and Abraham Lincoln was around? So a samurai could have sent Abraham Lincoln a fax, and that would have been accurate.
Like a telegram? Or like... Because I thought the fax machine was like the 70s.
Not a telegram. I think it was fax, yeah.
I mean, they are essentially the same device.
Oh, the link doesn't work, but I see tremors in it.
Yeah, you have to cut off everything after hiram.jpg for it to work.
It works now, yeah.
There you go.
So actually a kitsune or whatever, hellhound. I look like a human dude. Because I think I remember reading the cliff notes and kitsune weren't super liked around these parts.
They think you're suspicious because you're one of them fucking human-animal hybrids. So that means you're exactly like the jackalopes with scorpion stingers. Exactly the same.
So if in the future these people were to see a 6.5-foot monkey person, would that would theoretically would that present a problem?
That one's fine, apparently.
That's just a monkey.
Yeah, that's just a monkey.
There's no human in there, it's just a monkey.
Monkeys are entertaining.
It's just a big monkey.
Hey, wait, there are no humans? What are these people, creationists?
Yes, exactly.
How about a bipedal alligator? How's that gonna...
Yeah, there's no human in that.
There's no human in What about the kitsune? Oh, there's some human.
Yes.
Well, that's the problem with being a submissive and breedable fox boy in the Wild West. It's just not really a thing.
The race I'm using is kitsune, but he's like a hellhound. He's like a fucking Rottweiler with horns.
If you're a combination of more than one thing, I guess that would be a combination, definitionally. That means you're a freak, like all the stuff outside.
Okay, am I fine to not be? Will I still be
If you're
a
just a fox, or if you're just a human with no fox features, then they don't care. But if
Okay.
you're a cat boy, basically, now you're a freak.
Okay, cool. So, big ol' Rottweiler with a spike collar and horns. That's a freak, right?
Yes, because you have horns.
Okay, gotta avoid that.
Dog
freakness.
horns.
Dog
Too
horns.
much.
Ain't never seen no dog with no horns before. You're not gonna cause trouble, are you?
Do dogs normally walk around here?
Yeah, there's a Scoonie.
2 legs. Who's Scooty? Oh, Shoonie.
I
Shoonies.
call him Scoonie
Scoonies.
because it's a CH.
Oh my god.
Scoonies get on the schooner to go to school.
But yes, I would say that the saloon does have some boarding in here, but it's not gonna be much. And I don't know how many of you guys would have been staying here for a while. You think you need to stay here a while to repossess a house over multiple days?
It would be whatever legal amount of time you're obligated to try to give notice. If you're like repossessing or trying to serve someone papers, so to speak.
Yeah, there is like a minimum, but also I sleep outside.
I was gonna say, how many people could afford a tent and actually got one?
I think I got one.
How much is a tent?
They're probably pretty cheap.
Is it part of? I think
9 gold though.
I was gonna say, like, I think the adventurer's kit comes with a sleeping bag, but not a tent.
Yeah, no, I just kick up my boots and like unroll the tent under like an awning.
A pup tent is only 8 silver.
Oh, I can get a pup tent.
I do not have enough.
I'll get a pup tent. A pup tent.
Also,
Just a
I
hell
would
out.
say that I don't have it on here. I have it on my other notes. I would say the closest town is probably 20 miles away. And getting a carriage is 3 copper per 5 miles.
I have 5 silver. Will that cover me? I'm terrible at math.
For the
It should be like 21 copper.
for the carriage ride, if it's 3
Yeah.
per 5 miles, and the next closest town is 20 miles away.
Gotcha.
it's
So
3
2
times
silver
4.
and 2 silver and 1 copper.
Oh my god, my brain is thinking in terms of Warhammer, where it's fucking 20, or it's 12 copper to a shilling, and 20
it's
shilling
just
to
10,
a
10,
gold.
10 here. It's just 10, 10, 10.
It's 1 silver to copper.
Okay, 1 silver, 2 copper.
So are like we subtracting that from our sheet, or
If we're going, I think. To the next town.
wait,
if you,
are we?
If you came from the next town.
Oh, we came from the next town, we're subtracting it?
Yes.
Cool. How much was it?
1 silver, 2 copper.
Yeah. Would you say that's where we came from?
Yes.
Other lawyer?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
I
1
walked.
silver, 2 copper.
I have come and am made from parts unknown.
How do I still have money?
That's because you didn't come with a big iron on your hip.
I have the biggest iron here. It's Thunder Mace. Gotta carry it on my back.
Well, you've got a couple people in town or in the saloon that you figure would probably be locals just by the way they're sitting around drinking constantly all day. The barkeep specifically tends to keep to himself unless you approach. The two lawyers probably would know that there is also a researcher in town trying to figure out what's going on with the shitty soil.
Okay.
Ooh.
Other lawyer, what's your name? I guess we should have a name.
Yeah, should we rename our character sheets then?
Yeah, I renamed mine already.
Oh, did it not
You have to
update?
rename your token by clicking token in the upper right.
It's balls.
How's that?
No, yours didn't change.
I have changed it to mine.
Oh,
There
mine
we go.
didn't change. Alligator. Oh my god.
I mean, let me just fucking drag you guys outside and wiggle you around a little bit just so that the fucking lighting isn't so weird out there. Okay, and it didn't
Yeah,
work on this side.
We walked into this inn and completely forgot where we were.
There we go, that's better.
We all walked in formation.
We already know how each other moves. So good at this. We're in sync.
Walk into the bar and do a coordinated dance routine around the around the entire
We
place.
start-
Square dancing.
We walk in and start square dancing immediately to show dominance.
I need to get a drink, but
Sure.
I'm just here to get paid.
Paid for what, good sir? Got any maps you makins?
Wait, did they physically leave to go get a drink?
I don't know if that's out of character or in character. I think they're not here right now.
Okay.
Yeah, they left to go get a drink.
Okay, well. I thought it was a drink.
That was-
This is the bar.
I was like, what's going on?
Just awkward silence. Like,
Give them on the old silent treatment.
being silent to assert dominance.
I mean, that works sometimes.
In conversations, whoever talks first loses, right?
I don't know. I have a very punchable face. I feel like if I don't say anything, it's gonna get punched. Hay fever is giving me a stuffed nose.
Stop dying.
No!
Also, appropriate sickness for the Wild West.
Hay fever.
Yes.
We don't have it in the hell, okay? It's you! We have hell fever, not hay fever.
I'll see what I can do about that.
Do I call you Mr. Gator? You can call me Mr. Rum.
It's Mr. Gator Esquire, I'll have you know.
Esquire.
Yes, because we're lawyers.
We're
We're
all
barristers.
land.
Right, we're barristers. I have a legal document stating my station.
I'm back. Are we dead yet?
I thought Esquire meant you owned land.
Oh, is that what? I have no clue what it means.
Good question.
Well, we're about to foreclose in some land farm, so
A title appended to a lawyer's surname in North American.
okay. This
So if we're North America inspired Wild West, yes, Esquire would be appropriate.
okay.
I never knew that.
The title Esquire signified the status of a man who was below a knight but above a gentleman. Over the centuries, Esquire became common in legal professions, including sheriffs, justices of the peace, and attorneys.
Esquire makes sense then.
I have no clue what the title is that means you own land now then. Fuck.
Lord, I don't know.
There are
Yeah.
multiple titles.
Yeah, there's multiple titles. It depends on the size of and the area that you own in your domain.
Lord, but all caps? What?
So like Lord's one of those weird ones where it's like you have any land at all, I think. But like you could be like a baron, a marquess.
Account.
Yeah, a count would be one as well. A king. Technically, knights are often landed, but not always.
That's why they're called landed gentlemen.
Yeah, if you've played Crusader Kings or Crusader Kings, you would like you'll get the rundown on that pretty fast.
I tried, but I couldn't complete the mandatory 3-week tutorial.
Yeah,
I haven't tried it at all.
oh yeah, a duke would also count, and an
And Duchess.
earl, a viscount.
For some reason, when I think of Viscounts, I think of vampires.
I was going to say, is anyone else getting like the vampire? I mean, they were all rich anyway.
Count Vlad the Impaler.
Could you imagine like a vampire that was homeless?
Nosferatu?
More
Yes.
terrible.
That's
So
all
those
the feral
have
ones,
a-
yes.
Have a castle?
Well, okay, Count Orlok from Nosferatu
He's a
was
count.
a count.
Yeah.
But in Vampire the Masquerade, Nosferatu are the hobos.
Those Nosferatu from that game.
Anyhow, have we figured out who we're repossessing? Or dispossessing?
Who are we?
Are we
For
robbing
clothing.
people?
Legally, it's not robbery; it's contract law.
Not legal, or it's not. It's not illegal if it's on the books.
Blah, blah, blah.
I thought you were going to
I
say like
might
blah
wanna-
blah.
Pay a visit to that researcher who's trying to determine why the fields have gone fallow.
Yeah,
Either
'cause
to
if-
try my hand at it or to, find more schmucks help. To help.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to investigate whether the property we'll soon be repossessing will have any value at all in the near future or not.
Well, if he fixes the problem, then that means people don't have any reason to leave.
Exactly.
I mean, they're probably behind on payments anyways. That's plenty of reason to kick them out and replace
We
them
are
with
still
someone-
foreclosing.
Yeah, we're still foreclosing, but we can get somebody new in there as long as the land's still worth
Yeah.
something.
And we can foreclose them. It'll be fun.
Oh, I get it. So we're resellers now.
Not yet, but potentially.
I don't have a license for that. That would be against the law.
Realtors.
Lawyers.
We're playing the vaunted evil campaign.
We're just capitalists.
Hey, you could have a. Well, you already do have a snake oil salesman. Never mind.
Hello.
You can
Literal
make
snake oil.
literal snake oil. Yes.
Snake
funny
oil
part
is
is-
actually useful for stuff. It was
Yes.
counterfeit.
In D&D, it does shit, right? Like, what's it do?
In this, it actually does something. Yes.
It
Or are
does
they
stuff in
4
real life
bottles of
too.
lube?
I think it's like a flat check to get rid of a poison or something in this.
Most of the reason why the quote-unquote snake oil salesman became a trope is actually because people sold fake snake oil. The snake oil itself was actually useful.
It's kind of like vitamins, right? Like,
It's just
Colloidal
a-
silver?
No.
You know that dude turned blue?
I mean, technically, mercury does cure what it's out to cure.
Everything, right?
Yeah, it's just you also don't survive it.
I think he can also make like literally Quicksilver.
All right. So what are we doing? So are we actually repossessing some homes, or visiting this researcher guy, or something else?
Well, you'd have to find out where the researcher is first.
All right.
By the way, the barkeep will kind of like gesture towards you. It's a, you folks hear about the bounties? You look like the type.
Tell us more, good sir.
He'll just gesture behind him, and there's one for a pack of feral hogs. They don't know how big it is, but it's more than 10. There's one that is just a picture of an ogre's face. It looks very threatening. For reference, the feral hogs are going to be worth like a few hundred. The ogre is going to be in the tens of thousands.
Oh,
I see.
no, we're not equipped.
Which
to handle
one is the homeowner?
And then there is also, it's not a wanted poster, it is a missing poster of a dwarven woman.
I don't have an AR-15, so I don't think I can handle 30 to 50 feral hogs. I kid. Hmm. I'll come on up alongside then, and give a little gesture to the dwarven bounty. Now that it's been pointed out, and say, "Who's she?"
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Do I have a name?
You could just describe her job and stuff.
We've already gone off the rails.
It was
I
supposed to
never
be
made a name for her, son of a bitch. Here, let me generate one real quick.
Dwarfina.
I have the entire fucking character sheet, but never made a name, you stupid motherfucker.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Well, if she has a character sheet, that means she's definitely real and not just made up to lure us into a trap.
What if she's one of the people we need to repossess from?
Well, then
Yes.
she's very lucky that we're here.
That's part of why I
Surely-
want to know.
Surely we have the name on documents, right?
That doesn't mean we have a picture of her.
It would probably
Or
be
no,
on
it's
the
it.
fucking missing poster itself.
Yeah, it's like missing name, and you're just like looking at your book.
The fucking bartender just has a stroke for a second.
And then time rewinds, and then just
The
before we ask
background,
that question,
the
he answers.
Yeah, they call her Sadie, short for Sadara.
Oh.
She was the wife of the Undertaker here. Never, or quite right, never struck me as right in the head, if you know what I mean. Everybody
She just
else,
up and vanished.
yeah, everybody else around here kind of just, you knew what they were doing when they left. They didn't have no money, they didn't have no food to eat anymore, so they just had to risk it all and just go on elsewhere. But Sadie, she fucking... And then he'll stop polishing the glass that he has in his hand and put it down on the table. She always did like to go out in the middle of the nights and mess around with animals and whatnot. So one of them, what'd she call it? Like soothsayer? One of them things?
Zoophile?
What'd you say?
Zoophile?
I wouldn't go that far now. I don't want to slander the old lady's name.
30 to
Just-
40 wild hogs. I think
Oh,
I know
no.
where she went.
She was good with the folks' chickens and stuff. She could like make them not hurt as much whenever they've been out in the chicken wire so much, you know.
Okay.
Well,
Like a vet?
No, she wasn't no veteran. I tell you what.
So she went out and she's missing. No,
Yeah, haven't
nobody
seen her in
knows.
months.
Well, that is
And-
quite a while.
Ooh, yeah, in the desert even.
Yeah. Well, who set up the poster?
Yeah, who put up the wanted poster?
That'd be her husband.
You mean he's still here?
Oh yeah, he's the Undertaker over at the graveyard. It's not much, but we like to keep our folks buried.
I guess that does make sense. There's still a need.
Let's
Now
go
that
pay
I
him
think
this-
about it, he'll go to the shelf behind him and pull off a oh, what do you call it? It's kind of like the cube-shaped whiskey bottles.
Snifter? A decanter.
It would not be a snifter because that's a glass. It'd be a bottle. A decanter
bottle.
works, yes.
Yeah, those decanters.
He pulls out a decanter of whiskey and says, "You know, I had seen old Clyde around here at all, and he sure does like his whiskey. Keeps his hand steady, if you know what I mean. And if he ain't drinking, he ain't working. And if he ain't working, he's either up to no good, or no good's up to him. If y'all's going to go out searching for his wife, why don't you take this to him?" He'll kind of point,
Yeah, sure. We'll move that right along.
he'll point up to the northwest. Yeah, west is left. Yes, my brain wasn't working for a second. In that direction, and there's kind of just like a single sad little house over there. It can't have more than 2 rooms in it.
Well, they were
That's
married,
not-
so who would?
That's not the house we're trying to foreclose.
Is
Hope
it?
not.
Is it?
Let's look through our paperwork and find out.
Let's flip through it.
This would get really awkward.
Hi, we're here to find your wife and take her home. We'll trade.
Here she is. Now get out.
So 2 things. We found your wife, she's dead. And also, get out of the house.
Literally take your shit and get out.
Can't have shit in Detroit. Well, I suppose we could always use some extra funding if there's some kind of reward.
So if you
Assuming
want a
the old
reward for
man's
finding
still
his wife, you're gonna have to ask him and not me. I'm sure he's
Following
got
on from
something
that-
over there for you. He's like, whenever he's not burying stuff, he has like this little hobby of his where he makes all kinds of these little devices and shit. He's got one. It's like it's a little circle he pulls out of his pocket, and it flips open, and it's got these little sticks on it. He says it tells the time, but I can't make any heads or tails out of it.
Huh, a watch.
I really don't want to hear mortician and hobby in the same sentence. But I admit I am curious.
Yeah, everybody's got to have hobbies. Just be thankful you didn't hear mortician and taxidermy.
Oh no, that's his brother. He's in 2 towns over, I think.
That one might be the zoophile.
Listen, if anybody's a zoophile, it's the people buying the stuff, not the one making it.
Fair enough.
No,
Real
Lord.
dolls.
Bunch of degenerates.
Real boars.
Real boars. 30 to 40 boars.
Shall we go?
Yeah, before this gets any weirder,
Yeah, we got information on one thing that we can do to pass some time or get some money if we need it, because I'm almost flat broke. um,
Mm-hmm.
You boys need anything to wet your whistle before you leave?
Well, ipso facto, dead broke.
what's the going
Well,
rate for a shot of whiskey?
just 1 penny, sir.
Absolutely.
I'll take a shot. 1 penny's 1 copper, right?
1 copper, yes.
Hell, I might as well have some fun before I get started.
So reach under the counter and then plop a glass down. Here, I got a glass bottle here. And then just start pouring right into all of them. 1 copper is only going to get you like an ale or a beer, though.
It's fine.
If you want wine, it's going to cost more. 10 times as much, in fact.
Who the hell drinks
Silver.
wine?
Rich people.
Drink wine. It's not that expensive, honestly. I mean, not here, but
I was going to say, it is expensive in the West when you don't have a cellar.
Or grapes?
you can make it out of any form of fruit.
I'm sure they would have, like, apple. Apple would be a cider, wouldn't it? Can you make apple wine?
Yes.
Hmm?
Well, there you
Also, in
go.
fairness, the soil here is terrible. They probably don't have anything local.
Probably
Not anymore.
If he does have it, you ain't getting it.
We ain't
First-
drinking it. Alright, I've subtracted 1 penny.
Same here. Whiskey time.
Subtracted.
We all have to make poison checks now.
Yeah, this is where fort saves happen.
It's not that low quality.
It is 1 shot of whiskey. How lightweight can you possibly be?
I think it was beer or ale even.
It was
Even
probably
still.
beer.
A shot of beer. It wasn't even like a pint. How much for a pint?
A pint? Well, a keg is 2 silver. I doubt you want to lug around an entire fucking keg.
No. I mean,
Oh, absolutely.
sure.
We'll write it.
A keg weighs 2 bulk and is 2 silver, by the way.
Let's see how
So
much.
I actually could carry that.
Yeah, I got 8 bulk. And I've got 2 silver. Let me get a keg. We need to drink water somehow.
Just take one of his entire barrels of beer.
I'll give you
Fucking,
2 silver.
if you want an entire keg, you
Sure.
can go in the back and get you one.
Yeah, I just kind of put 2 coins.
Fucking alright, I'll be right back. Let's see, can you see from over here?
At least we're not gonna go
How-
thirsty out here.
It's like how many servings are in a keg, do you think?
I don't know. I don't trust the watering hole.
As a high quality alcoholic, I can say probably about 5 pints or so. Guesstimating.
A keg is 15.5 gallons of beer, apparently.
That's a lot.
What type of keg? Because there's different types.
Yeah.
It would probably be one of the small ones that you put a tap on.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, he would pull out a tap and hold it on the side there and start hammering it in.
Thank you.
So you can actually fucking drink out of it.
It just starts sticking. Put a hole in it and just tip it over someone's mouth.
And then he'll put the hammer away and slide it your way. Hope we got something to carry that in, boys.
Back. And he just puts it under his arm. Or over a shoulder. All right, let's go. To the Undertaker.
Well,
Yeah, if we gotta. I mean, we can still stop by the actual repo property.
Might as well. We have time. We have lots of time.
There's definitely some on the way there. In fact, across the street, you probably can see like 2 or 3 of them.
We start hammering notices on the door.
Hey,
eviction notice is an adventure.
we have the chalk in our adventures kit to do it.
Are you just going to put notices on the doors, or are you going to actually check inside?
We can check to see if there are people still in or have they run away, I guess. I have Keg. You want to go knock?
I suppose.
Smart idea. Give him a little swig first to make it go down easier.
Do I need to like knock on like?
You get no response.
They're dead.
Very well. Let's start hammering a notice into their door.
Thunk, 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 thunk. To whom it may concern.
Dear asshole.
Dear
Dear the pores.
Dear ex-homeowner.
Dear subhuman trash.
Now
Dear
there ain't no fucking hybrids in this town anymore.
They all been run out.
All right, that's one eviction process started. Shall we start the next?
Sure, where?
I would say the Undertaker's house is on the very left-hand side of town. So if you're going to end up at it, you would probably go right to left. Are you not inspecting the houses, by the way?
We might as well. What do we roll to inspect a house? Or do we just go inside since no one's in there? Try the doorknob.
Do you have, like, lore related to houses in any way?
I have
No.
legal lore. That's it.
I know.
I got crafting. I can inspect the craftsmanship of the home. I'm gonna just take a guess and say it's probably not great. But let's see if I notice anything. Oh, fuck me, I didn't get any feats. To do.
You shouldn't
don't
have
know.
May I roll a religion check to see if God forgot this place?
I don't think you need
He
a
sure
roll to
did.
determine that. I would
But
give you
which
a
God?
crafting check for the houses, yes.
There you have it.
You can tell that all of these houses were like, oh god, what's it called when like the Amish people make shit, and they do it incredibly fast?
Oh, yeah, real fast stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Barn
fuck me.
raising?
That's the one.
Yes.
No,
I'm pretty sure it's barn raising.
still, yeah. The entire community all came together to assemble the whole town.
Yes.
It's
And
one of
they
those pop-up
didn't-
towns.
They didn't really focus on sustainability, let's say. It was more just getting it up so they could have something.
Walls
you
and
can
shade.
particularly notice the one in the middle, in fact, has a couple planks missing out of the roof.
Do they look like they've been bent or broken, or just straight up
been-
not there?
Broken in from the outside in.
I'm gonna tap on the shoulder of whomstever is closest to me, I believe Mr. Alec, and point up at the hole in the roof there, and just say,
Hmm.
"Looks like somebody had a very bad experience with a bird."
A bird? What do
Well,
you
see,
mean?
because it's not nobody from the inside pushed out on it. Something from top came crashing in. So bird, very fat man, something of that nature.
Hmm.
A comedy cartoon anvil.
A grand piano.
Are there the remains of a piano inside the house?
You'd have to open it up and see.
Is it locked?
You'd have to check.
All right, I will try to open the fucking door then.
It does open, yes.
Let's peek inside.
You've kind of got like the first room and then a door off to the left-hand side. The first room is kind of just like a fireplace and a stove and some chairs and a table, and that's about it.
Okay. Does it seem like there's been any impact on the ground anywhere?
Not in this room, no.
All right, then let's check the other one.
The door does open and goes into the back room, and you can see the light coming in through the planks in the wood. And it is directly over the bed, in fact. And the bed is damp.
Oh, can I examine what the substance is on the bed that's causing its dampness?
What are you gonna check it with?
I'm gonna medicine. Is it blood?
Oh, you don't
Yeah,
know.
Mathers is going to pull out his crossbow and make sure that it's cocked and loaded.
Did I do it right?
You can
Mr.
tell that it's
Rum's gonna
definitely
put-
not blood.
Oh.
Oh,
What is this? What is this
Semen.
action called? Is it assess knowledge or is it
Recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge?
Yeah.
No, I don't want creature identification.
Bit strange for the bed to be moist in the middle of a desert.
in the middle of the day.
Yeah, how fresh does that look?
It's like a bad motel that where somebody has pissed the bed and it's been there for a few weeks. So it's still damp in the middle, but the outside's not so much.
Directly below a hole in the roof.
Could just be rain damage. I don't know if it rains here.
In the desert.
It does rain in the
sometimes.
desert, but it usually pisses down like crazy.
How do I add the? Oh, it's okay. It's adding to the encounter actions. Okay.
We should
Did you
ask
add
about
the,
that.
Did you add the not assess knowledge, god damn it, recall knowledge skill to your thing?
I. How do I roll it?
You would just go to the medicine skill.
Oh, okay. I already rolled the medicine check. Yeah, that's okay.
Do they have a generic assess? God damn it, recall knowledge. That
No,
one would
it's
be more
specific
useful
to-
because it says what they all are.
Forensics might apply here, I think.
Yeah, forensics, wounds, poisons, diseases.
You definitely know it's not blood. It's not piss. And it doesn't smell like shit. Is there any more specifics you would like out of medicine? Otherwise, you're going to have to use a different one.
I'm trying to think if there's anything to ask.
I might step forward here and do a little bit of crafting check to see if it's any sort of chemical substance not related to bodily expulsions.
Biology.
Good rolls today.
You guys are actually getting critical successes, but
The wrong thing.
yes.
The DC is just 10, which we don't know what it is. No one's trained in nature, I guess, or survival.
No.
Well, I am.
Oh, there, give it a try.
It is definitely not an unusual material or an alchemical reaction.
And it's not just water, because if it's just water, I'm going to feel very fucking silly.
It is just water, I'll give you that.
Oh, okay.
It's like mildew. Can I roll legal or to see if this is legal?
Having water in your bed.
I have no clue how to use the legal or skill.
You would use that probably for like case law kind of stuff. Like, what's
Probably.
the previous precedent in the past, and is it specific law to an area? Because you can have like local versus state versus federal kind of law.
Oh no. It's a crit
Well-
failure.
That means I can give you fake info.
It was birds.
Is this a role that you should be making in secret?
It maybe should be, yes. I don't think I'm really going to care for this first session, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for this, but in the future, you'll just be telling us.
Later.
So if it's just water, then the only question is, like, because this is like a hot place in the like desert, or is this just a place with crappy soil? Because that is a different thing.
It is, in fact, both.
Okay. So yeah, water's a little bit strange unless it was absolutely drenched. Because like even if you have like even if it is sitting in like the heat, if water gets into the core of a bed, it's going to take some time.
Listen,
You're
I don't
like-
know how to make up something fake regarding nature, except like maybe they had a cactus in here and they were cutting into it on the bed so that they could get to the cactus flesh to eat it.
Why on the
Kim-
bed?
It's actually a minor water elemental.
I was going
Or-
to say, like, if we're talking like standard creatures, yeah, it could be like a slime or like an elemental.
Alternately, maybe they were trying this water bed I've heard about.
I pull out my katana and chop the mattress.
Well, it's just kind of a
Look,
bunch
you really?
of. It's probably a bunch of hay in it over here. It's probably not anything good like cotton or silk.
Or feathers. Not at all.
Yeah, look, what's the point?
we
I mean,
find- Their secret money.
I
Well,
just
they
want to see if
hide
there's
it in the
something
bed.
inside. Do I have to like attack the mattress or?
No. It's just a bunch of hay in there. You chopped it open, yes.
Okay, all right.
so what is it we're doing here? I mean, this is obviously some sort of leakage.
This has no relevance to our current quest.
No.
The Undertaker's house is over there. He's fine.
Let's move on.
We were just checking to see if the tenants were still here. Apparently not.
The tenants are gone, and
Gone.
there's a hole in the roof, which is unusual.
And
And
that
then
is
there's
all.
still some water in the bed, which is slightly more unusual. Beyond that, nah.
I've added a new hole so it'll dry out faster.
Good. Don't want the mold to set in.
Thinking ahead on this property value.
Actually, we do want the mold to set in. I need to treat people.
We just
Oh,
get
well.
this black mold in here. Just sprinkle it on.
Carry black mold with you.
Just walk around with some mushrooms and then drop them everywhere.
Instead of having a nice fluffy bed, you can have a nice bed of moss to lay on.
A nice bed of mold.
Sleeping on a toadstool like a funny little gnome.
Here I was thinking you guys would like fucking want to loot the houses.
I mean, we could steal things that aren't nailed down.
Yeah, sure.
That was hardly looting. Broke a mattress.
I mean, we could look around to see if there's anything of value. I was under the impression it was like pretty empty, though. Like people had already picked it apart.
Surprisingly, no.
Huh. Could I look around to see if there's like any indication that anyone left in a hurry?
I will just give you that one. They did not leave in a hurry, but they probably didn't have much to leave with. Or the means to leave with, like, an entire bed.
And there was no, like, violence in the area? No sign of a struggle?
Other than me stabbing the mattress.
Aside from that, the katana mark on the mattress.
That and the hole in the roof, but, did I tell you that it was... I just said that there was planks missing, right? And then it was from the outside in?
Yeah.
Correct.
Is there a basement?
Definitely not.
Okay. Then I'm stumped. I don't think there's anything else.
I mean, we could ask the bartender if he knows who owns
houses.
Yeah, like who owned this place? Were they still around? Did they leave already?
We technically know who owns this place. It's one of the people we're foreclosing.
I mean, yeah, but we don't have to tell him that.
We just, hey, who is that guy? Yeah, want to go back to the bar. We made it barely 5 feet. got sidetracked and went back to ask more questions.
Maybe let's get to the Undertaker and deliver
the Undertaker
first.
Who wants a bit of beer, whatever this is?
We'll just note this down and then get a roll on. It's not like it's urgent.
And let me give you some names. The first house you went into, would be owned by Jeff. I think that's how you spell Jeff in French.
Jeff
Dupont. And then you would have
Jefe.
Mary Lee Kramer is the house whose bed you chopped up.
Okay.
And then the one you haven't went into yet is Paul Davidson.
So wait, we went into Mary Lee Kramer's house?
Yeah, that's the one you chopped up with a hole in the roof.
And so the other two are separate houses. Jeff DuPont. Okay.
You have not gone in Paul Davidson's house yet.
Wait, did we go into Jeff DuPont's house then?
That was the first one. I assumed you went in.
Oh,
you didn't even go in. You just put a sign on the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we only went into this one because we saw the hole. All right, well, shall we go see Paul?
Let's go see Paul.
There's also no sign of life in this one either.
These people have all left.
Perhaps we can repossess the stuff inside, maybe?
Maybe.
If they are, in fact, gone.
I still think we should do due diligence before we commit to that. I think asking the barkeeper is sufficient due diligence.
Yeah. Okay. In case they're just out getting milk. If ever you can get milk in the Old West.
I mean, if you got a ranch with a cow on it.
Do they have ranches with cows here?
Not bull, but, you know.
Not here, but there is a one stud farm, stud ranch.
That's certainly not where you get milk, right?
No, that would be the horses.
Okay.
Well, you would stud bulls.
I would say that the actual cattle farm would not be around here. It would be further away. But there is a horse ranch around here.
Okay.
Anyways, let's investigate this third house.
You mean Rob?
In due time.
I don't think we've even taken it. There's nothing worth taking so far.
Oh, you haven't checked so far. You've cut open a bed.
So wait, how would we investigate that? Do we just roll a perception
It
check,
would
or is there
probably be
like?
perception, because is there an investigate in this?
I don't think so.
Investigate is perception.
That's what I thought.
Basically.
All
It's
right.
perception's to find stuff. Let's do it. We're all trained.
Everybody is equally bad at perception.
All right.
Where the heck's that thing?
It's on
It's
the
a little.
left-hand side.
I,
That's a
Well-
critical success.
I mean, I rolled our first one and our first 20, right?
All is justice.
you got the extremes.
All is balanced.
As everything should be.
Where the heck is perception?
It's on the left-hand side of the sheet.
Ah, there we are. Oh,
Okay, this is not
That's not
seeking. Seeking is specifically for stealth.
anyways.
Okay. Searching is for an item, potentially. Okay. Okay, yes. So, other than, like, some clothes that they have left behind and some wooden figurines that they have been carving here and left, which you could probably get the knife from, and, is there straight up just a thing called a knife in this and not a dagger?
Maybe. I don't know.
Is it in the inventory compendium?
Let's check.
Throwing knife, star knife, lady's knife, flying knife, which knife?
It looks like they're all weapons.
A flaying knife. Wish throwing knife. Twist the knife is a feat.
I guess you can just count it as a dagger then.
Yeah, it's just a
along
regular
with
dagger.
the wood carvings. And specifically, who got the high ones?
Which ones are the high ones?
The 20s.
Gramarum and Mathers both got over 20.
You
And
probably
Mathers
would
got
notice
16.
while moving shit around. Underneath one of the end tables, there is a flintlock. That's the word I was looking for. Pistol that has been hidden underneath of there, and it is loaded.
Sweet. I'm not proficient. One of you marshals take this.
I think flintlock pistols are simple.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm only trained in one simple.
Yeah.
Oh. Who's got the highest dex?
And I'm not good
uh,
at dex.
I
Someone
got
take this.
16.
What?
Well-
What do you have?
I got 16 decks.
All right, I got 14.
But also,
I mean,
should we just leave this here until we're sure they're gone? Otherwise, it's stealing.
Well,
We could-
Counterpoints.
we
We're about to evict them, and then they would have a loaded weapon.
I was gonna say we should take it in case they do come back.
Let's just confiscate it and give it back to them if they pay.
Exactly. So I'm just gonna like tuck it into my belt.
There we
This
go.
is what we
Preemptive
call.
de-escalation.
Yeah,
as
you
I
can be
say,
like looking for this, and you pull your coat back.
This is what we call in the business collateral.
Well, more like
Yeah.
insurance, so I don't get shot in the back.
Here you go. Have a flintlock pistol. You have a gun in your party now. Whoopee. I'm pretty sure it's a D4. You also have one shot. I don't know what the ammo is called.
It is just called shot.
Yeah, it'd just be like a pistol round. Okay. Shall we inspect the third house now?
I
Sure.
think so.
We found a gun. I think that's a win.
So we give it the
Easily
old knock,
5
knock, knock.
gold. Yeah, let's not.
There's nobody in the last one either. Surprise.
Dang.
Surprise.
It's like this place is a ghost town.
In we go.
Well, we knew that, didn't we?
This place kind
Yeah.
of sucks. What do we do?
Now that we have found funny things, I am emboldened and just go in to do more perceiving.
Did anybody take the knife, by the way? Dagger, rather?
I'm not proficient in the dagger, really. Might as well take it. We could use it for parry. Because again, like they might be armed when they come back and don't want us to take shit.
I mean, of course we're taking it.
Yeah, here. Whose inventory is it in?
I need to figure out how that one add-on works to where you can like put a shop keep on the map and then
Yeah.
trade stuff across to people.
Yeah.
Get the party inventory.
Are
The
you
DM
also
can
going
just-
to search the third house? That was
Yeah.
the third house.
Yeah. You want to go back to the first house and do a thorough search like we did to the last one?
Probably should.
Yeah. Okay, let's make a bunch of rolls for the first house. And then we can do another one for this one. Sound
Why
good?
don't we split up, gang?
No.
Boy, this bureaucracy sure is boring.
It sure is. Well, here's my perception. It's okay. Well,
Ah.
actually, it's a 15. It's pretty good. Natural 15 is pretty good.
I am searching the first house. No, interested in not losing anything.
Well, there's some papers in here. It looks like, admittedly, this person does not know how to write correctly. It kind of looks like they've been trying in their spare time, but it's kind of just scribbles. I was gonna say scribbledygook. I don't. That's not the word. Gobbledygook. There you go.
There we go.
You
Petition to
can
make
make out.
Gobbledygook a real thing.
You can make out some things like ma and pa, considering those are two-letter words, but the rest is kind of just illegible completely. But there is a duster and a hat sitting on a coat rack in here. And I would count that as, I guess, leather armor for you guys, and then just a hat.
Well, how'd we not see that?
I thought it was a curtain.
In the first house or the second one? Because half of us didn't. Yeah, half of us didn't walk into the first house.
Yeah, I went back and just looked now.
I would say it was probably right next to the door, so whenever Alec walked in, he had the door opened in front of it. So he just missed it as he walked in.
So who's going to be wearing the coat and hat?
I already got a duster.
I cannot hide these fine clothes. Also, I'm not
Right.
proficient in leather armor.
I think I'm literally the only other person proficient in armor.
You might as well wear it if you don't already.
So it's leather.
It is leather armor, yes. I believe that's what it's called, right?
But you have to wear the hat with it, or the armor doesn't work.
I'm already wearing padded armor also. But I
I-
just am not proficient in it.
I think that's how it actually works. My AC is now 16.
Oh,
Wow, look at you.
look at you, tanky boy.
I was gonna say you can just count the hat as like clothing but cheap because it's not a full thing. Because I don't think they have just hats.
They do
Yeah.
not.
All right. Did we find anything in the third house?
That was the one with the gun in it.
I thought that was the one with the
That's-
second.
The second one had a gun in it, yeah.
The third one.
The third
yeah,
one.
You didn't. You didn't search
Oh,
the
wait.
second one.
Okay, we'll search the second
You
one.
cut open the bed.
I thought the
Oh,
second
good.
one had the bed in it, and then we searched it, and that was when we
Okay.
found the gun. Wouldn't
Confusion cleared up. Let's check the second house.
Yes.
It's another opportunity for loot. We will do this.
Rolling really good in their perception checks, guys.
Yeah, I can't wait until
Almost.
we get into combat and then
And die immediately.
And roll all bad. So in this one, there's nothing really spectacular considering it has a hole in the ceiling, so everything else is kind of shit as well. But there is what looks to be a chair leg that has been carved into a shillelagh. And I don't think they have a shillelagh, so it would just count as a club.
Shillelagh's a druid spell.
Shilly lag.
Shigali.
True story, D&D was my first exposure to that word written out in text.
Shillelagh? Yeah. Neat.
Just literally had no idea, just staring at that word going, Shalala? Shalala?
Shigalag!
Good old Gaelic.
Using letters that shouldn't be. So
I
the
hope
trans-
somebody has
this-
been adding these onto their sheets.
Okay, who got the club? I am not proficient. I know it's just a stick. I have no
What are you proficient in?
fists and this thunder mace.
You know, uh,
You have to understand.
You can use a giant stick made of metal, but the lesser sticks elude you.
Yes, the lesser stick. I need weight in my sticks. What is this flimsy wooden thing?
I will take the ornate club.
All right.
The
And did anybody
chair
take
leg.
that knife?
Yeah.
Nobody
Not,
took the knife. I'll take the knife.
not proficient in knives.
You're like
I've
a fucking
pretty much everything I need.
You're like a fucking wizard from 3.5. All right, I got darts, I got a quarterstaff, I got a dagger. That's it.
All right. I'm gonna
A good
slap the knife
anything
on
else?
me.
Maybe they had slings.
I think they had slings.
Wizards in like 3.5, it's like, yeah, about 6 weapons. Lifetime of studying books, but not a single self-defense course.
There we go. I got a spear and the dagger, and the other person's got the armor, and then there was the club. And I think that's all the things that we have found.
And the gun.
All 3 of the houses.
Yeah, you guys got everything now.
Oh, we did it.
Off to the Undertaker?
To the Undertaker.
Not the
Seems
wrestler,
perfect.
but the profession.
It seems like it would be a refreshing break from all of the itemizing we've been doing in our paperwork.
Yeah.
Is that what you call it now?
It's a euphemism.
Itemizing.
It's a legal term, I'll have you know.
Oh, it's civil asset forfeiture. Wait, why do I know this?
I mean, you're just the first to say it. You don't have to be the only person that knows it.
Well, you do see some Albert Einstein-looking motherfucker out in the middle of the actual graveyard portion, with this book in his hand, writing some stuff down, and he's got some type of device next to him that he has poured dirt into. It kind of looks like a device for measuring weight, because it's got like a cup on top that the dirt is piled in.
Yeah. What are the odds that's him?
The
There
researcher?
was also a researcher.
Shall we accost him?
Certainly.
Excuse
Hail,
me.
dirt fellow. Oh,
I mean, that works too.
Dirt friend.
Yes, I'll be with you in a minute. Let me finish my thoughts as I have them. He continues just writing in his book, occasionally looking up with the feather of his quill on his chin, and then continuing to write some more. He does this for several more minutes and never actually gets around to talking to you.
Mathers just kind of goes over to him and looks over his shoulder in the direction he is looking.
Well, he's looking up into the sky, so...
That's a good direction to look.
Well, you can see up in the desert sky, it's nice and blue. There's maybe a couple pissy little clouds, but not that much. Other than that, it's just the overbearing sun almost directly overhead you guys this entire time.
So what's the conclusion?
Oh, the conclusion? I haven't even written my theory yet, good sir.
Then what's the theory? What's your hypothesis?
Oh, well... I think I would have to take these samples in for research first. I can't quite tell much about them besides, you know, the numbers and whatnot.
I think it's going rain.
Let me tell you, this dirt is exceptionally thin around here. Very grainy.
Thin dirt.
Oh yes, it couldn't hold water if it damn well tried.
that's the thing about deserts. Never a whole lot of water. What other insights do you have for us?
Oh well, I'm sure you've noticed the smell by now. And as... probably before he said that, the entire area smells like cat piss.
Well, that's your problem, and water in the ground with cat piss.
I have to wonder, is that sulfur?
While you wonder, I will be right back.
Okay.
Well, we got probable cause.
Yeah.
Figure we ask him how long he's been here, last time it rained, what little he might know about the soil, and then we can go off to bother our undertaker friend.
You think there's some kind of foul play going on?
Could just be a bunch of really stupid migrants came in here, set up town real quick, and then never realized that the soil was abysmal, and now it's all falling apart.
Almost went a little racial there, didn't you?
I mean, immigration applies to anyone who is not native to the area, and this town popped up out of the dirt, so to speak.
Oh, we don't like racialists around here.
Would it be speciest in D&D?
It's racial essentialism. That's what it is.
It would be specious, yes, but they call them fucking races and not
Ancestries?
species. So ancestry is much better. Yes.
In this circumstance, it's not about any particular. If anything, this was an anti-colonial sentiment.
We have some Appalachian music, which technically does not fit, but it's still guitar, so whatever.
Close enough.
So, what do you think's causing the cat piss smell?
Oh, well, it could be any number of chemicals. I imagine sulfur of some kind. If you look carefully enough at the dirt as well, you'll notice that it's very slightly pale. It should have much more, well, color to it.
Almost sounds like it's been bleached.
Oh, well, that wouldn't be too hard in the sun.
Yeah, sun bleaching.
But why? What would cause that? Who would want to do it?
Well, as you said, sun bleaching is certainly a thing, but it could be some type of old ocean sediment. This whole area could have been underwater at some point, perhaps. No idea where it could have drained off to.
Speaking of draining water, how long have you been in town looking at all this?
I'd say roughly 2 or 3 weeks now, nearing a month.
It rained at any point you were here?
If it did, I wasn't awake for it. It's much more likely to happen in the early hours or late at night.
Have the locals told you how long it's been since it last rained?
No, they don't much talk about it now since, well, you don't really need the water if you don't have any plants to grow anymore.
I thought they were farmers.
Yeah,
Well,
so
the
you
plants are all dead.
can't much grow any plants if the soil doesn't allow it. Now that you mention the saloon does happen to have rain barrels it has set up. Can't say I've looked inside of them though. I'm sure he probably empties them further inside as soon as the rain has stopped, so it doesn't dry up on the inside.
I have to ask him about that.
Add that to our list of things. What do you think? Do we have anything else we want to ask this guy?
I would like to try and take a. What would this be? I guess it wouldn't be medicine or anything like that. I guess I'd like to just ask him if he's seen anybody fallen ill around these parts. Beyond just having thirst.
Well, most of the ones that get ill have been buried here quickly afterwards. It's not like they have much medicine around here. No, it's mostly a lack of food and water.
Question.
Very unfortunate.
Have you been testing the ground in the graveyard for any particular reason? Like, do you think this is where it is starting or is most concentrated?
I just started on the east side of town and moved west. I'll probably take the samples that I have back at the saloon back to Old Oakley pretty soon.
So is the east side worse, or is it about the same across the entire town?
Well, the soil quality is about the same awfulness all over. This graveyard does. This is the only place I've seen the bleached quality to it, and it's the only place that smells of piss. I'd imagine the bodies could be the reason behind that, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, everyone knows you don't dig for groundwater where you bury your dead.
Still, how many would have to be buried for such a massive effect like that?
You can see there's roughly like 15 graves around.
It only takes one to get bad in the water.
Depends on how deep it's buried, though.
It's usually not more than 6 feet.
It'd be a pretty shallow aquifer, otherwise.
Yeah.
I'm sure you could ask the Undertaker how, well, he does his job. It's been awful quiet today, though, but I hear his wife has gone missing, so that would do a number on you.
Would indeed. Well, we'll probably be back by the saloon. If there's anything we might be able to do to help you with your studies. I'm something of a learned man myself.
I think most of us are, actually.
Speak for yourself.
I said most, not all.
Well, unless you're a geologist, I don't think it would help much in this case. I hope geologists are the one that do dirt samples, by the way.
You
Yeah.
are correct.
All right, well, I figured we might as well go talk to that mortician guy.
Yep.
Well, his house is right there, so...
Ring-a-ding-dong, asshole.
Where you're sitting may seem like a 24-carat thing of bad luck. I forget how it goes.
From where you're sitting, it might seem like a 24-carat run of bad luck. But truth is, game was rigged from the start.
You knock, and there is no response, by the way.
Ah,
You know what you can hear inside, though? Is a bunch of flies.
That sounds concerning. Does it smell?
Loud flies.
It doesn't smell, no, not here at least.
I have a distinct sense that once we open that door, our senses will be assaulted.
we have a lot of missing persons. And a job opening. I take a deep breath, I brace myself against the door, and I try and open it.
It does open easily. Apparently no one around here has locks, because that would require a blacksmith, which you have not seen in this town yet.
I put the keg down and pull the thunder mace out just in case.
So you open this door with a nice little creak and some unfitting banjo music playing in the background, apparently. And inside here, you see a dwarf slouched against the wall. He has a flintlock musket in his lap, pointed towards his head, and a spray of blood all over the wall behind him.
Well,
Is that against the law?
Technically,
suicide
yes.
is a crime, but it's punishable by death.
Damn it! I'll write him a ticket.
what are you gonna do? Deliver it to him in the great beyond?
Let's kind of put it in his body.
So he shot himself in the head. Can we inspect the body, do some forensics work?
You can.
Ooh,
Oh, you got it.
Okay, so first of all, you notice that the musket. I'm just gonna call it a musket. The musket is pointed in such a way that the bullet wound should have been going straight up through the roof of the mouth and into the brain, and then it probably would have either gotten stuck in there or come out the top. But the bullet wound is actually in the forehead, coming out the back of the head. So I guess since you got a crit, your extra piece of info would be, I just had it and lost it. Fuck. That it would have been impossible for him to shoot himself at this angle.
is there a burn mark on his forehead?
There is not, no.
This is staged, Alex says as he stands up, starts looking around.
How did he even aim it at his own head? Musket's pretty long, isn't it?
He didn't.
Yes.
He
He
used his
didn't.
toe.
He should have burned himself on his forehead if he'd done that. Nah, something ain't right. Can
This was a murder.
Muskets were roughly 6 feet long, so
How does anyone? Home
um,
Alone shit going on here.
can we inspect the musket? I don't think I can't really do that, but
One with a crafting check.
Maybe.
I really just want to know, has it actually been fired or was it just stood there in place?
I'll give it a roll. We'll see.
you wondering if it was like put up as a trap or something?
No. So the idea here is the musket may have been the weapon that killed him, even if it wasn't done at point blank range. So I was trying to figure out if that's something that we could determine by examining the musket to see if it's been fired and if the round that we need to look for the round too, actually.
Yeah, see whether or not it was actually
where'd it
fired
go?
or if there's some sort of similar wound that's being doctored by the presence of the musket or what have you.
Well, Atticus, you know that the hammer is in fact in the downward position, so it has been fired. And the pan does not have any powder in it.
Powder flashed. I'm guessing there's ash and built up around the muzzle.
Yes.
All right. Well, we have the murder weapon. Now the question is the killer, I suppose. And also a motive.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to kill the guy who handles the dead?
Perhaps his missing wife.
What?
Or perhaps something's buried that needs to stay that way.
Can we check the inventory of the body?
You can.
What does he have on him?
Pat.
Other than
Should
his
we do
clothes,
a perception?
Yeah, is he carrying any documentation, items of interest? Paraphernalia, baubles, trinkets?
I'm not gonna require you to do a perception to search his body.
full cavity search.
He has a few. Let's see how much. Okay, he has 1 shilling in his pockets. So 1 silver.
What's a shilling, Dub?
It's a silver shilling. Fuck you. I'm Warhammer brained apparently.
And the penny is a copper. What's a gold?
A crown.
Oh, gotcha. That makes sense.
Or a Karl, because Emperor Karl Franz.
Carl.
It's got his face on it. So he has 1 shilling in his pocket, and he has a pocket watch in his shirt pocket.
Oh yeah, the Bard did mention the pocket watch.
Right.
Let's take a look, see if it's anything special.
Is it still ticking?
Does it have to be wound?
Let's open it up and take a look.
You'd have to wind it, but yes.
No, but is it still ticking, or has it stopped?
It is currently not ticking, no.
What time does it say?
It says 6:47.
How often do you have to wind it?
Yeah, how long does it take for a watch to spool down?
I would imagine it would be several times a day, right? Or a day period.
I have no clue.
Depends on the quality of the watch, I think.
This guy doesn't seem like a watch master,
No, but that he can make a watch at all is kind of impressive.
right?
Oh,
Should be
Right,
able to
there's
run
something
for
very
24
obvious
to
I wanna
28
check.
hours.
24 to 28 hours. Of course, that doesn't tell us exactly whenabouts.
Yeah. If the watch somehow
No.
was shot,
I'm
also
trying to figure
doesn't tell
out
you
when
AM or
did he
PM.
die. Like,
he's-
how old is this body based on decomposition?
Several weeks.
If I could... Several weeks. Alright.
He said they hadn't seen him or his wife for months, right?
Yes.
Well, the wife got the notice put out by him first, and she's been missing for several months, and now he's been dead, evidently,
for weeks.
for at least 2 weeks. Potentially more.
In fact, since you rooted around in his pockets and got close to him, why don't you give me a fortitude check? Save.
Me?
Alrighty.
DC 15.
Are we both doing that, or
Yes.
I do not succeed.
Alex clearly seen some dead bodies before?
So which one of these is it? Here you go. I'm
The
surprised it didn't
DC
say
was
that in the chat.
15. You had to roll 11 or higher to succeed.
It's only sickened. It's not that bad, right?
Yeah, it goes away.
It'll go away pretty much immediately. So
Oh, I apply sickened?
Go away soon. It depends. What does it say? How long does it last?
it goes away at the end of a round. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
if
you don't have to put it on unless
if you spend a turn retching, I think it also
goes away.
goes away.
You got another save, I believe, or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds right.
As long as you purge, you're fine.
Yeah, but you have to roll to purge too.
I think it just takes an action or 2 actions.
Something like that.
I think it's 1 action because 2 actions is getting rid of persistent damage.
Persistent damage actually just happens at the end of your turn.
Yeah, it happens, but if you want the DC to be lower, you have to use
Oh,
2
yeah.
actions to staunch it.
Yeah. For like bleeding.
This is a brass pocket watch, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that means. Does brass have a neat
means
property?
it's cheap.
Okay.
It's cheap and it's antimicrobial.
Oh, that's nice.
All copper is antimicrobial. Not that
That's
we would know
surprising.
that.
Atticus might.
I might. I'm still learning.
Learn
I'm
faster.
practicing medicine. Actually, come to think of it, you're practicing law. Nobody knows what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah, no, we're just learning. I popped up yesterday with this hammer, and I don't know how to use anything else.
Did you take a bar exam?
What the fuck is a bar? I don't. I have a keg.
You are baby.
All right, so what else do we got here? So we know he was shot at a distance. We think he was probably shot with the musket that was used. Is there any mark or like of identification of like who owns this, like an etching of a name, symbol?
On the gun, no.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Shall we scour this place for clues?
Let's do it.
Yeah, we probably want to have a look around.
Yeah, see what we can figure out in terms of how doctored it is. Ooh, sickened also gives me a disadvantage on some of my checks.
Should be gone soon.
Yeah, it's probably gone by now.
It's probably gone by now.
Okay.
I do want to
Don't worry
search
about it.
outside.
Where at?
I'm gonna search around the outside of like the perimeter of the mortician's house to see if I can find any clues about coming or going.
I was gonna say, what do you wanna check for?
Like if there are footprints, but I didn't get high.
I guess I'll be checking the inside of the house for any items of interest. Or I guess the Undertaker's office, whatever. Like, is it his workplace or house or combined?
It's combined, yeah.
All right. Oh,
I'm gonna take a look around him to see sort of any scuff marks or indications of like dragging or more details about the way in which this would have been doctored and any sort of trail or clues we can get about shoes and shit like that. No.
Or not. Used up all your good rolls.
Yep.
So obviously around
Yeah.
the perimeter, there's tons of animal tracks and stuff, but you don't see any, there's no like boot prints or anything.
A coyote did this.
He was one of
Inside
those
the
fucking
actual,
kitsunes.
yeah, fucking damn hybrids.
How dare they? Drink something from the keg.
As for the inside of the house, there is like embalming supplies and stuff in here, but you don't think those are related to him dying or anything, considering he is decomposed. And what did you check for?
Me?
Yeah, what did Arson check for?
Oh, I was checking to see how the crime scene might have been doctored. Dragging, scuff marks, boots, things like that.
The only thing you can think of is that perhaps the blood was not his own, but considering he's right there up against the wall, that doesn't quite make sense.
Unless maybe he got in a fight with someone, potentially. But alright.
We're out here looking at splash patterns like it's CSI.
Yeah, well, there is very obvious splash pattern. Next, it's just seeing if somebody was clumsy enough to step in the blood and track it
Yeah.
around anywhere.
Let me tell you, there's dirt out here. And that's about all I know.
Anything of interest about that dirt?
Apparently, it's thin.
Hmm. Just like our clues.
How's it looking back there in the office?
I didn't find much, unfortunately.
You have any documents or anything like that?
Did he, Dub?
Probably not, other than like what to put on the gravestones. So like names and engravings. What the fuck do you call the epitaph?
That's the
Yeah.
one. I see no hidden journals indicating he was involved in a tryst.
Nah, not that I found, at least.
Shame and a half. Good man died for nothing.
No, we don't know if he were good, but
That's true.
I feel like my accent's all over the place.
I haven't done an accent all night. It's fine.
Me neither.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's been a pretty consistent accent from me all the way through.
Jefe.
I was trying to go for French.
Close enough.
Anyways, just because I can ask, is there any holes in the ceiling, like missing planks?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. All right, so we know the Undertaker was shot. We know he was shot from a distance. Whoever set this up made it look like a suicide, but we don't have any idea why would somebody want to kill this guy.
Well, I have a theory.
Well, let's hear it.
Well, that researcher is poking around in the graveyard, where I assume that man spent a lot of his time. And there's something wrong with the soil coming from the graveyard. Now, I reckon he put something in the ground, and that's leading to a whole bushel of problems.
So you think one of the interred has a problem, so to speak?
Something's in that earth, and this man probably knew something about it.
Hmm.
Would you like to check the dirt / graves? Because I thought somebody kind of gestured at that earlier, but then passed it off.
Well, it's kind of bad form to be digging up graves without a good reason.
Yeah, like I'm just going to get a shovel and go move over Einstein? Spoilers, they will.
I don't know if we should tell anybody about what we've discovered just yet.
Maybe if we're trying to suss out potential killers, and we got
Are
it.
you gonna give the the Undertaker his whiskey that you're supposed to bring to him?
Oh yeah, we do have that. I think maybe it might not be a bad idea to get the reaction out of our friend in the field there. Just bring him over here. Just act all normal like we're gonna talk to the Undertaker. And then when he opens the door, we just kind of see how he reacts to the fact that he's been dead for weeks.
Perhaps we should tell him that the Undertaker has a question and would like to speak with him in his home.
That might be good.
It's all well and good, but what if he's lying?
You think he's related to the cause of death?
Could be. And then again, for all we know, his wife shot him in the head, planted her own wanted poster, and then fucked off into the wilderness to do whatever with 20 to 30 feral hogs.
I don't know how she would put up her own wanted poster.
Well, maybe she was a woman of disguise.
I mean, I was hoping someone would point out, like, that's the problem you have with the theory.
I mean, it's definitely possible that she could have gone missing and maybe had beef with her husband, and he could have put it up. She could have put it up. That doesn't matter too much. The issue is we don't really have a way to find her to question or arrest, and the person who might have known her last position is, as far as I'm aware, at least, ventilated.
We should ask the researcher whether he's met the Undertaker.
If that fails, we might need to do a little digging. Hey, are there dates on those plots of land? In his documents?
No.
So they're all just buried cattywampus.
You'd think a man charged with putting people to their final rest would keep better notes.
Well, we could check the epitaphs. Typically, they should have a name, a message, and then a time span for when the person was born and died, if it was known.
Good point. That way, if we got to do grave robbing investigation, we can start with the most recent.
Yeah, might only have to dig up one grave that way.
That'd be best. And we're gonna probably have to dig up at least one grave, no matter what, for our departed colleague over here. Does town have a sheriff?
That's a good question. We should get that squared away as well. Like, what's
Probably.
the existing legal authority?
Before we start touching any more things and digging any more holes.
Yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion we're pretty much the closest thing this town has to a legal advice.
This poor town.
All right. What's the plan?
Beer?
My plan is we ask whether the researcher has met the Undertaker, and if so, when, and what kind of opinion he had of the man. And then we go back to the barkeep and kind of get a sense of the town, the players. Is there a sheriff? So on and so forth.
Figure we should do a little gambit where we tell the researcher that the Undertaker has a question for him. See how he reacts to that. If he's the one who killed him, he'd probably start getting jittery on the way over.
Maybe. It's just strange because he's also seems to be an outsider.
Aye. Then we wouldn't have anything to worry about if he didn't know anything. Unless it was directly related to his work, then
Yeah.
couldn't imagine why, but we don't know why a lot of things have happened today.
Yeah. We can get a sense for much longer he thinks he's going to be in the graveyard today, too. Postpone that.
Well, we're there. We can stop and see if we can find the freshest grave.
Yeah. Let's do a couple of things then.
Step 1. What is step one?
Oh.
Step one, let's go meet the Undertaker, or not the Undertaker, the researcher
Researcher.
again.
Yeah.
Meet the researcher. Bam, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum.
Hello, Dirt Fellow.
Dirt friend.
Oh yes, have you found anything out?
Not too much, unfortunately. We have a few questions about whether or how you felt working alongside the Undertaker. If he's come out and like interfered with you, what have you?
Oh no, I haven't bothered. In general, I barely asked the townsfolk if I could even do anything here. They didn't seem too bothered with somebody rustling around in the dirt.
He's never come by and bugged you while you were working on the in the graveyard here.
No, I figured if he did, I would just stop and leave.
While they're talking it out, I am going to look around to see if I can find freshly disturbed dirt.
Dirt disturbance.
I think that's a good idea. I might join you with that.
I'll take any help I can get.
I'll help.
Ooh.
Oh, you
That's
got
a good
it.
roll.
I'll help anyway. Mm.
You do notice, in fact, most of the graves appear that they have been loosened up recently.
Oh boy.
Oh, hell. That doesn't sound good at all.
Also of note, the dirt that the researcher is taking is not near any of the graves. It's off to the side.
What do you say we ask the researcher to look at some of the dirt near the actual loose graves?
Sure.
Yeah. What do you figure happened here?
Could be any number of things. Scavengers, perhaps. I've stayed away from them because I didn't want tainted samples would ruin the experiment, you see.
Tainted? How do you mean?
Well, it has bodies in it, so I'd be getting trace elements from them instead of the actual dirt.
Well, how do you know it's got bodies in there? I say with a
It's-
big crocodile grin.
It's a grave, is it not?
Suppose it is.
I thought I got him. It's a graveyard.
Humor
Well-
us for a quick second here. Can you got to include it in your study, of course. Can you maybe take a sample and just compare it to some of the other samples that you have? You know, just in case some of the dirt came from a different property. We're assessing the value of them. Want to know if it's not important. Uh, but if the dirt's, say, from somewhere else or is simply recently disturbed, you'd be able to tell us that.
I suppose so, but I don't see quite the point in it.
Shocking curiosity.
What time is it? It's not 6:47. That's when the watch stopped. What time is it around about now?
Probably like 1 p.m.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, he will tell you, well, he'll flip through his journal specifically back near the beginning, and flip it in your direction so you can see while with the quill, like gesturing down through it, over the first page and then the next, and then flip it and then the next and the next and the next. And you'll say, the process does take quite some time, so I hope you weren't expecting the results anytime soon.
In this case, let's just pass on that.
It could be easier, but I don't have the right equipment. Back in Oakley, they would just have this fascinating sifter that you would just put the dirt into, and it would shake all kinds of things out and even spit out some colored displays based on what's in it. Quite fascinating, really.
Yeah, interesting. You said you'd sleep at night, right?
Sometimes. I would say that this fascinates me enough sometimes to keep me awake.
You ever been around here at night?
Definitely not, no. Have you seen the types of things that come out at night around here?
Well, no. That might be part of the problem.
Well, the least of your worries would be the coyotes.
Anything flying?
Oh, yes. In fact, have you ever seen a scorpion before?
Yes, I've seen scorpions. They do not fly.
Well, I assure you, around here they do.
I think we should leave.
I want to go inside immediately.
This is a silly place.
Fascinating creatures, you see. They have the body of a scorpion, but instead of normal pincers, they're more like talons of a condor. And then the wings, they aren't traditional arthropod in nature. They're actually buzzard wings as well.
Hold on a sec.
Have I mentioned the size, by the way?
How big is this thing?
Highly dislike this.
They're roughly the size of the buzzards themselves, actually.
Is this
I've
some
even
kind
heard
of
of some people that cut off the stinger and use it as a weapon itself.
Is this some kind of like chimera?
Of course, they're all over the place here.
People
I've even
use the
heard
tails
some
as a
people-
weapon. I'm probably not proficient in its fire.
I've even heard some people say that the coyotes around here can have cacti on their head.
Well, that just sounds unpleasant.
This place is ridiculous.
Look, all I'm saying is it's kind of strange, don't you think? There's a lot of
yes,
fresh
everything
soil
is.
moved here. I was kind of wondering whether there's something that might be, digging.
Well, I think scorpions do dig, in fact, but not sure if the flying ones do. That would be an interesting question for my colleagues. Say, have you ever happened to hear of an armadillo, by the way?
Yes.
I'm not sure I want to know.
I've heard around here they have claws that are more like shovels. Well, more than normal. I think they're like that normally.
Shovel claws.
That's a good question. Did we see a shovel anywhere around the premises? I would assume so, but
In the house, yes.
did it show signs of usage? Recent usage?
Probably not.
Okay. Hey guys, what do you think are the odds that this researcher is like a level 0 character too?
I think it's pretty high. He doesn't seem to know dick about shit. Except dirt.
Look, I'm not saying that I'm creeped out or anything, but no, I'm not thinking it's him so much as maybe this place is infested with monstrosities.
It
I
said
ain't never heard of no.
monstrosities do not use lever action rifles.
I was about to say, yeah, ain't no monstrosity I ever heard of that shot somebody in the head with their own musket.
There you go.
Different kind of monster, I suppose.
I'll
Yeah.
have you know he's very good at geology and nothing else.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta dump your points.
Geology is most people's dump stat, but not this guy.
We merely adopted dirt. He was born in it.
Born of the dirt, made men by the dirt, undone by the dirt.
Forged from clay. Does anybody have anything else they think that might be worth asking, or should we return to the saloon?
I got nothing.
Yeah, I don't think we have any more questions about dirt.
Oh, did y'all want to go kill 30 to 50 wild hogs?
Let's clarify something here. When we say hog, what is a hog?
Oh, I've heard the hogs around here have several legs that can climb up walls and mountains and things with ease.
See that. That is why I do not want to go kill 20 to 30 hogs.
Okay, it was actually about 10 to 20. However, that is a lot of haunches to eat.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we could have bacon.
Would you say a hog is chaotic or good?
Because I
Neither.
haven't connected with these pigs.
It's probably just neutral because it's a beast.
Damn it!
Speaking of which, have any of you had any of the insect delicacies around here, or even back at home?
don't think I
No.
have.
Well, around these parts, I would expect to eat about the same amount of insects as you do mammals.
Okay.
I mean, protein is protein.
I think we should just go.
Yeah, I'm otherwise just sort of stumped on what to do next.
Yeah.
Oh, well, if anyone ever tries to convince you to eat any spiders, make sure it doesn't have any urticating hairs on it.
Okay.
You made that word up. Urticating. What the hell does that mean?
Oh, it means that they can, like, typically the spiders around here have hairs all over their bodies, and if they are in danger, they can spray them off, and they'll get all over your, oh fuck, what's the word? Oh, your mucosal membranes, and it'll, I believe the colloquial saying would be, burn like a motherfucker.
Oh, delightful hard pass.
Yes, you do
You
not
know,
want them
maybe
in
it
your
is-
throat. I learned that the hard way.
Maybe evicting everybody from this town is a kindness.
Yeah, I'm wondering if maybe it's in our best interest to serve the papers and then
Just leave.
retreat.
Let's just do our job and get out.
Fellas, you know how unprofitable that would be? We would be taking a massive loss.
Loss
Spiders.
of what?
Spiders, hairs.
Wild hogs that climb on walls.
Do you really believe this gobbledygook about hair that makes you burn? What kind of nonsense is that?
I will find a spider and let you eat it.
Let's find one of these things.
I'm sure if you mess around long enough, you could find some tarantulas around here. Better hope they're tiny and not anything larger than that.
We spent 3 hours looking for a tarantula.
Look, it's like regular tarantulas can do that, and they're terrifying because, you know, the ones that can kick hairs at you hiss. I really don't want to find a regular tarantula, let alone a big one.
A dog-sized tarantula, or a
no, thank you.
A human-sized tarantula, or a horse-sized tarantula.
Let's avoid these. I don't want to choke on horse tarantula hair.
God, at that point, it wouldn't even be like needles. It would be like fucking.
It's daggers.
Ears.
No, it's like when a porcupine fucks a dog up.
Yeah.
But probably from 30 feet.
I come over, I'm like, okay, this looks weird. But can you pull off these porcupine?
In fact, that's a good
idea.
Thing? It would probably just be the Cloud of Daggers spell, but hairs instead of daggers.
I opened my window because it's too warm in here. It was a mistake. Hay fever.
Tarantulas too.
The true killer.
I think this is what we'll just pretend it's tarantula hairs.
Apparently, Cloud of Daggers isn't in this, or it's called something else.
I
Cloud
haven't
kill.
come across it.
All right. Well, if the researcher didn't do it, that means somebody in this town is definitely a killer.
Okay, what was your step 2 now?
What if they already left?
I mean,
like I said, we just got to get a lay of the land. Who are the people? Who are the movers and shakers? Who's got the power? Who don't? Who's got the beefs? Who's the friends of who?
If memory serves, step 2 was going back to the saloon, finding out how long ago he would have refilled his rain barrel, and also step 3 was visit the sheriff, if there is one at all.
Yeah, we need to find out if there is a sheriff.
I think there was something else we were going to do at the saloon, but I do not remember what.
It was check the rain barrels.
No, we can put that off. It's pretty low priority, so we'll just see if we can find a sheriff.
Well, if you're going to the saloon anyway, they can tell you that the sheriff is currently off trying to kill some of the local wildlife because they've been getting too clever recently. Him and the deputy went out.
You think the sheriff and the deputy, the guys who did it, who else would be trained in firearms?
Certainly not you.
Certainly not me.
When you say they're killing off wildlife that's getting too clever, what do you mean?
I mean, some of those spider hogs have been getting closer to the town, and we don't want none of that shit around here. I can assure you that. I don't care how many legs they have. I ain't cooking that shit.
Spider hogs.
When you say spider hogs, you talk about the same things that urticate.
They what?
They launch hair at you, apparently.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
And don't ask me what urticating is. Ask the researcher guy over there digging around in the ground.
You know, we had old Oral Grey come in here one time, and he seen one of those hogs, and he was just covered in these things. It was like porcupine quills.
God damn it.
We had to pull them out one by one. didn't quite like seeing him on the table with his ass out like that, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Try to ride the damn thing? What the hell?
I think them things is just nice and precise like, and he was running away from them.
Yeah, that do make sense.
They aimed straight for his ass.
Well,
And
when
everything
you're
else attached to it too.
I think
Wait
it's
a
more a
second.
shotgun approach.
I pointed the bounty behind him. Are the sheriffs killing those hogs?
Oh no, those is a specific batch we got up in the hills. Think they're camping out in some type of cave up there.
Are they also spidery ones?
Not sure yet.
Okay,
Spidery
well,
one's on the other side of town. It's behind us here. You can point to the south. And just as he does that, you can hear a gunshot coming from that direction, followed by several more, and then it's quiet for a little bit.
hell kind of hog sets up a camp?
Well, you know, not a camp, what you call it, a nest? Hogs
Den.
make nests? Den, there you go. This one's a smart one. Maybe it's a burrow. Do hogs burrow? I think they do.
Well, some do, I reckon. Sniffing out some truffles and whatnot.
yeah, and about our missing lady. Who seen her last, and where she like? Does anyone have any idea?
Not really, no. I think her husband was the last one to see her.
When did he see him?
And it's gotta be probably months ago. At least one.
Nah.
A lot of things in this town haven't transpired recently.
Oh, speaking of current events, when's the last time you had to empty out your rain barrels?
Let's see. Well, last week is whenever we got a visit from some witch hunter on a horse. It was a couple days before that, so it's probably been about, let's see, 13 days?
Alright, that's one mystery solved.
You want to tell us about this witch hunter folk?
Yeah.
Well, they are pretty common around here. I think they were just passing through, though.
Didn't stick around in town?
Y'all got problems with witches?
Oh yeah, they're all over the place here. They know there ain't no law here, so they come and do whatever they damn well please.
The law's here now.
Well, we're more property.
Well, we are legal representatives of several banks and other asset-owning folk. Anyways, that ain't important right now.
Do witches pay taxes? Is that a thing? They own property?
I guess they do if they live in a town, but I don't know why they'd do that. Risk getting caught.
Just so we're clear, we ain't saying that the Undertaker's wife is one of them witches, is she?
He'll narrow his eyes for a second. I don't think so. Seen her doing some kind of magical do-what's-its, but I don't think she was hexing or anything.
Maybe she's one of them druid types. Maybe.
The nature folk? She
Fae?
did do a lot of nature around here.
Well, gentlemen, I am at a loss.
I say we check in on the sheriff. Maybe get ourselves some food to go with all this fun work that we've been doing.
Oh, yeah, and, 3 folk what houses we checked weren't there either.
You know, there hasn't been much people around here recently. It's just the diehards.
Yeah, folk not afraid of the scorpions, huh?
More like they're penny pinching bastards.
Where there's
Haggle me out of
scorpions.
house and home if things weren't worse.
Where there's scorpions, they pinch back.
Well, some of them do. The other one's just cleave you in twain.
So what do you
we
folks
had
reckon?
we had a tall tailor in here, I think. That's what I say anyways. He says he was walking around in the desert one time and seen one of them giant scorpions and says that motherfucker had an entire skeleton hanging off its stinger, like it never even bothered flinging it off after it stung some poor bastard. I don't believe that shit. I don't know how they wouldn't notice that shit and fling it right off.
What if it was wearing it?
On its stinger?
Sure.
Boy, that'd be like wearing a hat on your finger. That'd make a lick of sense.
Don't mean that some crazy folk don't do it. Come on, think about it. If you were some giant fuck huge scorpion, you wouldn't be like styling with your latest kill on display.
I think we might be missing the point. If there's such a thing as a giant scorpion, we probably don't want nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I think that's why it was spitting shit too. Ain't never seen a scorpion that big before.
Anyway. So, shall we go visit the sheriff then?
I think that is the only sensible course of action we have left beyond foreclosing everything and leaving.
Which I would like to point out I am still for.
Me too.
But we might want to speak with the authorities.
Yes, I say, winking obviously, to ensure there are no legal complications with our notices. He winks again. I'm very subtle.
How hard are you winking?
The head tilts. When
So
you
hard
speak.
you hear the ding, ding, ding every time.
Yeah.
I have a better token for this at some point when it actually matters, but what do you call like the fucking, are they called turnstile doors that they have on the front of saloons that you just flip open and they
Saloon
go
doors,
back
I
into
think they're just
place?
called.
I think they're just like flapping doors.
They're
Like
literally just called saloon doors.
Yeah, literally
Okay,
just
wow.
saloon doors.
Very original. Whoever named those. You can hear
I'm sure
somebody.
it's like a French name.
double hinged doors.
You can hear somebody come in and go, and they're panting the whole time as if they ran their way here. Like, Jim! Jim! Oh, Jim the sheriff! What is it now, Clem? Oh, the sheriff, him and the deputy. Oh, there's skeletons. Skeletons are coming. He told me to tell you all that we need to get in the basement right quick. Gather up everybody, get him in the saloon basement real quick. You can
hear
see
that?
that he is bleeding from his left leg, specifically, but nowhere else. Does not appear to actually have slowed him down at all.
Skeletons.
Is that
I guess the graveyard did move.
Yeah, all them poor bastards.
Is that...
is that just adrenaline? Is pretty much what I'm evaluating. Is
you think it's a
boy
superficial wound?
is he faking, or did he really just like run super fast because adrenaline is just flying through his system?
It's more like it's just a surface cut. It's not arterial or anything.
Okay. Gotta make sure we're not getting played.
In fact, let me...
Also, yeah, skeletons.
Let me be specific about it. It is specifically, a slash of 4. So, like that.
Okay. All right. Well, my curiosity regarding that is satisfied. Basement. Wait, where are the skeletons coming from?
Like, are we supposed to hole up in the basement, or are there skeletons in the basement and we have to fight them?
They're not in the basement.
Okay.
We hole up in the basement.
You said the sheriff was out trimming the wildlife population before.
Or was the sheriff and the deputy now skeletons? Like, are you saying they're dead?
No, there's dozens of them.
Oh boy. We're level 0. Let's do this.
They're
Coming
trying their
from
best
which
to shoot
way?
them down, but they just don't give no cares.
I just realized that I have nothing but piercing damage on my person.
He said that anybody that can anybody in fighting orders should go to the armory. Hold up while he comes here.
There's an armory in this spithole of a town.
He'll jingle a single key that he has in front of him. I go around to like all these random people, but they ain't having no shit.
Okay, let's check out the armory. Maybe we can get some more bludgeoning. I mean, I have the best bludgeoning weapon I could use.
Shimmers and sparkles and jangles in the lights. I am mesmerized by the keys.
Could someone hold on to my keg? I hand it over to one person.
Are we really about to fight skeletons?
I don't know.
The basement is right there.
Yeah.
Basement specifically. I don't have pinging shit. It's in here through the door.
So we don't have to.
Well,
Absolutely don't.
I imagine the equity will go down quite a bit. We have skeletons.
The equity is already pretty low. I think this is a personal choice regarding skeleton violence.
Let me put it to you another way. If you hide in that basement and the sheriff and whoever else he rounds up can't fight off them skeletons, you think you're going to be living to the next day?
Possibly.
Are you asking this man with the leg wound?
No, I was telling that to the to Arson.
No, I am
the
all
band.
for the violence.
Oh,
All right. I mean, I guess I am supposed to be the tracker.
The one weapon I'm proficient with is bludgeoning. I'm ready for it.
Congratulations.
Let's check out that arsenal.
He'll just hand you the key as he runs off. And say, now, if you boys need a last stand, as you may, we'll be in the basement here with the women and the children. I'm gonna go out back and gather up everyone else while you all go get whatever you need out of that armory. You hear?
You need any weapons from there too?
I ain't much of a fighting man myself, not anymore.
How about any of them folk you round up?
They're
They need a gun.
skeletons. Pick up a chair. I'm not proficient in chairs, though.
I've been here long enough to know that none of these bums can fight worth a damn, no matter how hard they may try whenever they're drunk.
Hmm.
All right. Get all the vulnerables in the basement.
Just our luck.
We can extort payment for this.
Can someone
It'll
put
be
up
a
a fire
tax.
real quick?
You guys need some anti-skeleton ointment.
Snake oil.
Skeleton oil.
Skeleton oil.
Actually, it's just sugar water. Rots right through the bones.
I was actually going to say, isn't skeleton oil just broth?
The bouillon
Guys,
cubes.
we get rid of these skeletons, we'll have a ton of broth.
The skeletons
People
get
brought-
eaten.
Get some prions.
Yeah.
It's all
Would you
just
like
leading up to a
to-
great big barbecue. We're gonna get spider hog. We're gonna get skeleton broth.
You're all
We're
gonna
all
die
just-
from the hairs getting caught in your throat.
This is the horde survival mode, and like the first wave is the skeletons, and the second wave is the feral
Spider
spider hogs, and the last wave is whoever's.
The
Scorpions.
flying
Flying
scorpions.
scorpion.
Yeah.
It just gets worse. It's weird that there are things that are worse than skeletons. In this case.
Oh yeah, obvious questions. When he said which direction they were coming from, that was not the same direction as the graveyard.
It was south, so no.
Okay. All right. Well,
And-
that solves that mystery a little bit.
So would you
Go
like to
ahead.
rush to the sheriff's office? That doesn't sound right. Sheriff. I don't know the fucking name for that.
Well, I mean, it is like the police office, you know.
The sheriff office / arsenal, which is just a locked off cell that he uses to store weapons in.
Yeah, like the
Maybe.
sheriff's office would also have the jail, you know.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much how it was back in those days.
I am happy to rush off, given keys to the toys.
You do hear more
Yeah.
gunshots as you exit the building. The southerly direction.
Let's head that direction.
All right, so we're really doing this.
I
It'll
guess.
be easy.
Yeah. I mean, my character token has like 2 arrows in him, so I was born for this.
Are skeletons evil?
check.
You know, probably.
Typically, not always.
Are they
Guess you'll-
chaotic?
Guess you'll find out whenever you cast the spell on him, huh?
They don't happen to be good skeletons, do they? I can only deal evil and lawful damage.
Yeah, they're righteous dead.
Here you go, have some combat music in advance. So here's what I'll do. I'll give you guys one weapon of your choice under 10 gold.
Oh hell
Ooh.
yes!
Save it. I'm not proficient in anything but the thunder mace, and I already have it.
Got to allow your teammates to dual wield.
will wield a katana. Why does this place have a katana? Who knows?
All right,
This
one
is
weapon
why
under
you-
10 gold.
Yep. And I'll give you 20 shots of ammunition if it's something like that.
I'm gonna pick up a light hammer. Wait, no, that's a martial weapon. Dang.
Really? A light hammer is a martial weapon?
You
I
would
mean-
want a club. I think that's the next best you can get.
Honestly, a
Well-
gauntlet?
Are there any guns that deal?
You can get a
guns
sling.
are bludgeoning / piercing, depending on which one is better.
Oh, interesting. So that pistol.
You still have to use a simple gun.
Yeah, the
Oh, yeah,
flintlock
no.
one is simple.
The flintlock symbol.
Yeah, flintlocks are totally.
The concussive trait is the one that is bludgeoning / piercing, whichever's better.
Yeah.
So can I get just like 10 rounds of
You
flintlock
can
ammo?
get 20.
I'll take 20.
Doesn't flintlock do piercing?
Bludgeoning / piercing, whichever one's better.
Oh,
Because concussive.
actually,
Yeah.
I'll take
Another
concussive
flintlock.
trait. I see.
If you want to try to find one, you go to weapon trait firearm.
Ah, I see.
No, it's a weapon filter firearm.
Ah, dang. Okay. All right. I will quickly pick a thing, and then that'll be done.
I think the flintlock ones are going to be the only simple ones.
And do these things take full actions to reload?
Yes, reloading is
Yeah.
an action.
Ah, perfect.
Oh, right. The system doesn't work like that.
Yes. You have 3 actions, reloading is 1 action, I'm pretty sure, unless the gun specifies that it takes more than 1, which is I think it's the capacity trait or something like that.
I will take a nightstick. Actually, no. Let's do a long air repeater.
You can get a musket.
That's true. I'm thinking of using it later though. Long air. Are they resistant to pierce or immune?
Guess you'll have to find out.
Fuck.
That's where not assess
Recall knowledge.
Recall knowledge comes from. Yes.
What would undead count as? Arcana? Occultism? Religion?
It was there somewhere, I think. No, it's not. So you're gonna have to guess. This is where having one of the backgrounds with Lord Undead would have been useful.
Yeah, so creatures of arcane significance for Arcana. Religion is divine agents, divine planes. Occultism is creatures of occult significance.
Just so you know, on the actual creature itself, it says right here what you need and the DC for it, which is incredibly fucking helpful for me.
Yeah.
What do you need rolled? Religion?
That's for you to find out. And for me to not tell you.
Very well. I will try a religion. I don't fucking know.
Would occultism do the trick?
So first we would have to be in combat, and you'd have to use an action for it on a skeleton.
Right. I'll go find the skeleton and do an action on it later.
All right, let's just take a mace.
I'll even pretend that one didn't happen.
I'm taking a hand cannon.
If you can, actually, what does a mace have on it? Because I know the fucking what is it? The baton nightstick. It's basically just your fists, but it also has the parry trait, so you can spend one action to gain 1 AC until your next turn.
Yeah.
Just incredibly good in a system where +10, -10 is crits.
All right, that was what I was gonna go for, anyways. Trade off of 2 damage for making it. Yeah. Okay, we'll deal with the nightstick. Lock that in, and it's collapsible. All right, all set. Sorry about the hassle.
Okay, so I guess before the combat, would you like to do anything to the inside of the saloon to make it harder for them to get in?
Let's barricade some windows.
Lift up this table. Hammer against the window.
We can also build a barricade around the saloon counter too.
Just gonna like move the tables around.
Funny pencils. Maybe like barricade off these doors to the flanks.
Those are windows, by the way.
Even still.
We should check the back just to make sure there's no stupid things to worry about.
By getting the
I
locked
think that's
noises.
where the people are hiding.
Well, you seen earlier in the
Yeah.
bottom left is where he had all the kegs at, so.
Yeah, there's no windows or doors that explicitly enter in here, so unless we expect them to be able to bust through walls, then we should be able to barricade the front.
They probably could because it's wood, but I'm not gonna fucking bother looking at the rules for that.
But yeah, let's put like a table in front of each window.
Tip them, roll them, and prop them. And do we got to do any strength check for that, or just do them?
I will say yes, and depending on how good you get them.
How would we do a strength check?
I think
Oh,
you
right.
have
That'd be
to click
athletics
on
or
the word strength. No, it was something weird. How do you do it again, Frisk?
Which?
To do a flat strength check.
Oh god, you just can't do. You can't click it here for a flat strength check. You have to just roll it /R, and 1d20 plus your strength modifier.
like that.
18's good.
Okay, I'll give you both those.
Oh,
Oh no!
No.
Table snaps on you.
I will take away one of them and then give you another one again, so it's back up to 2. Which conveniently is the ones you already have written on the
Critical success.
side. Give me one more thing you want to block off besides these 2.
Is there a back door?
Nope. We just went
Well,
around and checked.
Yeah, all of them are locked, other than the back room itself. So
Which ones of you people are ranged?
the green lines
There
on the
should
map.
be the yeah.
And I guess like we build a little thingy here on the bar to keep things from just vaulting over.
Yeah, maybe block off one end of the bar.
Yeah.
Kind
That's
of make
harder.
a like a funnel, kill box as the kids call it.
Sure. Can we prepare Molotovs out of these bottles here next to me?
Oh boy, fire inside of a wooden building.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that this is probably not a smart idea.
They're probably not high enough proof for that anyway.
Sadness. Maybe the whiskey.
You do have one whiskey.
Remember that we are in the middle of dry ass desert.
A keg of beer.
Man can
Technically,
dream.
in the height of the sun, pretty much too. It's probably like maybe 2 o'clock now. You can hear a couple gunshots more, by the way, before they just stop. And then you can hear some rattle me bones. So I guess...
You hear trumpets.
Sadly, no. None of them are bards. Give me where you would like your characters to be, and then we can start. And hopefully be done before midnight.
I mean, we did character creation and everything.
Yeah. Then maybe we can become level 1 after this.
Oh, hello.
Do we have like barricades? Near the front door.
You've got the 2 green lines.
Okay, 2 green lines.
Nope. I accidentally clicked the spear and showed off all the stats.
If you want to use it as a weapon, you need to go to the actions page, by the way, I think.
Got it. I just wanted to check what the range was, but it's just for throwing.
Stand over here.
Place yourselves.
I'm placed. Ready for initiative?
Encounter started. To the people who are new to Foundry, in the right-hand side, there's the fist. The fist is the initiative tracker, and if you want it to be separate, you can right-click on the fist and it'll pop it out.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, what's the initiative tracker?
The fist on the right-hand, like, chat box thing.
Ah,
Ah.
And then if you right-click instead of left-click on it, it will pop it out for you.
I'm ready to sprint at the skeleton. May I use my athletics for initiative? Gonna go in strong, if possible.
Okay, so here's the thing. Here's a normal encounter. And here's a hard encounter. And that's what I was gonna go with.
The hard encounter? But we're level 0. Welp.
So we begin. Atticus.
Yes. Okay. I made sure to have my spear out.
And let me hide the ones that aren't actually in combat.
If I can see this guy through the window, then I'm going to throw the funny spear right through the window at him. So I guess with that, would I just make an attack with the spear and?
Yes, but I will give him baby cover for this since it's through a window.
So would I just roll to strike?
Yes.
And that is to throw it.
Oh, that's
Wow.
pretty bad.
Spear gets lodged in the wall and shatters.
I will
I
say
no
it
longer-
does not go outside, so you can potentially pick it back up.
All right. So that was one action.
That was one action, yes.
And do I get a move? Is that its
Moving
own
is
action,
an action.
or? I think instead we're gonna just draw our nightstick, and then step back behind this table here. That was yeah. I can move 20.
You move 25.
Perfect. All right, that's me.
Skeleton. It is the one you threw and missed at. So that would be one action to move 10 feet, one to open the door, and then another 20. So that one's done already. Aw man, can I not right click select somebody as a DM? That kind of sucks. I have to do a second click. Here you go. How do you say your name? Guard
Who?
armor room.
Yeah, you can just say rum. Rum's fine. Oh boy, there's two of them. That hits. 6. Ooh, I'm almost down.
Don't die.
Bit hard.
Purdue, I'm not your mom.
Uncle Ben!
It's
Don't
tough
die.
with only 13. How much movement is that?
Oh, that was 2 so far.
One more.
And that's 3, so it's done. Atticus.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
It really
Yeah.
is gonna be like that. Wait. I
you have
got
a plus 6
hit.
to it.
Is that correct?
There's skeletons. What do you want from them?
They have 4 decks, plus 4 decks?
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Do I have the right one?
I mean,
Which skeletons, right?
Technically, you guys could start with a +4, but
back in like D&D, like 3.5, skeletons had a dexterity of like 16
Yeah.
and a base attack bonus of like +2.
I could start with the +4, but that's only if we had the class. The class gives you an extra +2 to your class ability.
skeleton guard, creature -1, dex +4. Yep.
Oh boy. Let's see what we can do.
We're destined to die here.
Oh, that's not
Atticus,
so bad.
Yes.
4 damage. So if you have your token selected, you can just go over here on the side and click on the one that says damage, and it'll apply it to you.
Yeah, the broken heart.
There's 2 broken hearts.
One is half, one's regular damage.
Nice. That's convenient.
Half
Okay,
is for
dead
life.
man.
Oh boy. It's me, Dead Man. Targeting this guy over here to my upper left. Let's do the Thunder Mace. See how it does. 16 hit?
16 does hit. Exactly.
Woo! For 8. And if they're weak against it, that'd be cool.
You didn't check.
Wouldn't
But
it still
you what.
apply anyways?
Oh, sweet. It automatically makes them dead in this one. Yes.
Oh, cool. Second action on this guy here, upper right. Oh boy. Here's a -5 to hit. No, that's a miss.
2.
And my a 2. My last action is to cast shield. That's my turn.
And I think that counts as you having it raised as well.
Yeah, it does. The spell's different from regular shield. So my AC is now 14.
Alec, have a claw.
Oh no!
Oh god! Is that a crit? No.
Um,
okay. Is it 10 above?
that is not a crit.
Okay, cool.
Owie!
Mathers.
Okay, so like GUI or GUI wise, what do you click to make an attack?
Go to the actions on your character sheet.
Yeah, the second
Actions.
bubble.
Okay. All right. So I've got to draw my gun.
I was assuming you already had it out since you guys were holed up before, but
Well, yeah. Okay. Apparently, this thing sees my ammo as bolts. That's kind of interesting.
Did you have the right ammunition?
I do have.
he does.
Oh,
but
wait,
it's
hold on.
not.
Let me.
Because
Yeah,
there should be a little drop-down box next to it.
Yeah, let me put it in my
Okay.
consumables, not
Yeah,
my
it's 'cause he
backpack.
had it in
There
his
we are.
backpack, yeah.
There we go. All right, so I'm gonna shoot the skeleton in front of Atticus.
If you right click on it, I think that's all you guys have to do to select it. Or double right click. There you go.
Yeah, double right click.
I have to right click and then press the actual target thing because I'm GM.
Oh boy, an 8.
That is a miss.
All right, I'm gonna move. How do I get it to let go?
If you would like to move your token while measuring, hold, is it Control or Alt?
Control lets you
Control.
change the path, I think.
Hold Control and then click yourself and then click in each increment you want to move. And while still holding Control, hold space and it will move you. Reloading is one action, by the way. There you go.
Yep, and then I will reload my firearm.
Dub, I got
That's me.
a real quick question.
Yep.
Shields, how do they work?
You use an action to raise it, and you get whatever AC is listed on the shield. That's all you have to worry about right now.
Okay, I just
Anything
didn't have it
further
raised.
requires feats, which is basically only
Yeah.
the fighter,
Gets it for
paladin,
free.
and barbarian get.
Paladins here are called champions.
Got it. I'll make sure to raise it next turn.
Yeah, it takes an action.
Okay. Question on disengagement. Is that like just an action, like a 5-foot step?
Yeah.
You can do a step as one action, yes.
Yeah.
But
There's also
here's a pro tip: most things in this system do not have AOs by intentional design. So if you'd like to risk it, you can just try to move.
Huh. Okay.
They wanted you to be able to move around more in this system by design.
The bar counter, is that like some kind of difficult terrain?
I'm actually not sure how that works, but I would say if you'd like to go over it, you can always just do an acrobatics.
Hmm.
Which side did you guys want to block off?
I'm
by the
gonna
way?
move there. Good question.
Sorry, I had to step away really quickly. Are we dead yet?
Nope.
Not yet.
Nah. I'm going to shoot. Alright, he's got the orange arrows on him, so I'm gonna shoot him with the hand cannon.
That hits. And I'm assuming you loaded it with a bludgeoning shot, considering it's modular.
Yeah. Yep.
Even though nobody has done that check yet, but, you know, it's skeletons.
aim for the ribs.
And then I will reload.
And that is 3 actions. Oh, I was like, what the fuck is this little scribble next to their name in the thing? But you guys can't see that. It is revealing their name. There you go, they're skeleton guards.
There's so many of them.
Atticus.
Oh no.
Oh,
Woo!
I rolled natural too.
And that's all it has, because it already moved twice. I think if you want to apply a potion to someone, by the way, it is 1 action to draw it and 1 action to use it on them.
Yeah.
Noted.
You can also just do medicine on them. It is the treat wound action if you want to try to find it.
You need the battle medicine feat in order to use it in
Oh, you
combat. Though. Yeah. It usually takes 10 minutes. Battle
Okay, well
medicine
then-
lets you do it as an action
Oh,
once per 10 minutes.
Fuck that idea then. You can heal someone with a potion and that's it.
Okay.
Level 0. Level 0.
Actually, did you
I'm
get,
back around.
No, you got risky surgery from your background, never mind.
Yep.
Risky surgery. I'm sorry, what does that class feature do?
You
So-
can choose to hurt somebody to
And you hit him for help.
I think it's like you can choose to deal some damage to them to make it a crit or something like that.
1d8
heal-
slashing damage to get a +2 circumstance bonus.
Oh, just a +2 bonus to your roll.
Yeah, but I think healing is like, if you get a crit, it's like, what, 2d8? 4d8?
It
It's
just
really
doubles
high,
the
yeah.
dice.
Okay. I've decided to raise my shield.
1 action ratio.
Yes. And if I move past these guys, I'm not gonna have to deal with like attacks of opportunity.
Oh
I
no.
didn't.
You can step if you'd like to not risk that. Otherwise, it would be risking it. Yes.
Okay.
Well, you
Got a
saw
better
someone
idea.
else go around and didn't get hit.
How far does step move me?
1 square.
fuck this.
Yeah, 5 foot.
Garmum's kind of gonna be on their own for a sec because I can't really get over there without going through like 5 fucking
Don't
skeletons.
worry. Get yourself safe.
All right, shield raised. I'm gonna do a strike on a funny skeleton, and also going to make sure to. Does that hit?
It does
No.
not.
God damn. If I try to attack again, there's a difficulty to it.
It's a -5.
Oh god.
In fact, yours is agile, so it's only a -4.
Let's try it again.
There's a button for it. Say it's map.
There
minus.
is.
If you go to your page,
MAP -4.
Ah, I see. Oh,
good
Oh,
news.
you
Alright,
got
well-
your shield up now.
my shield's up. I should have just entered the parry stance.
They don't
oh
stack.
well.
Your shield is better.
Okay. Alright, well, that's all I got.
Oh boy, skeleton.
It doesn't skip dead things in this one.
Oh, this one. Next.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Or is it?
That misses. Somehow. That also misses.
Gonna try one more. No.
Ah!
Wow.
See, that's probably how it should be going.
I mean,
Alec, receive.
No.
In fact, if I target you, does it show in chat who is getting whacked? Yes, it does.
it does.
Ooh.
I'll try again.
No,
Ow.
Atticus.
Ouch.
Atticus, how are you looking?
Oh, in this case, I got shield. So, do I hit the block button?
No, you need a feat to block
Yeah,
something
you have
with
to
the shield.
have a feat to block.
So,
Called
does the
this-
shield just take that
It
damage?
It just gives you an AC bonus right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you take the damage.
He wasn't the
Fuck.
one that was hit.
What?
Oh, what was it?
I was hit.
Oh,
Ah.
you were the one who hit.
You're about to be hit.
Alligator was hit.
Oh my god, alligator! I heard Attic, not Alec.
Okay, so Atticus, your AC,
It's +1.
I don't know how you can have the shield added to it other than manually doing it every time.
Is there an action for raise shield? Like when you have it equipped?
Scroll down, it should be in your actions page.
If there's not, you can add one.
Yeah, it should be +2 AC bonus. Yeah, let's add that.
You just do this.
If you go to your items, you can click
Oh,
where. If you click where, it'll like
Or like equip one hand?
It's equipped.
equip one hand. Oh, okay, it's equipped.
Yeah, I equipped it. So, my AC should be 15.
Yes. You can't like do anything to make it higher than that though. Apparently, there's nothing that makes it go up. You just have to keep track of it. That's kind of lame.
Okay.
Here's your claw for you though. And it hits anyways by 1.
Oh, roll damage.
No, what are
Uh,
you doing?
current HP 0.
No, that puts you up in the initiative though. It puts you just before them. That's what happens when you go unconscious.
Do you not get dying until you go to -1?
No, you start dying, I believe. There's no like negative HP stuff. You just
start dying condition.
I remember it tracking dying whenever you go
Yeah,
down, though, but,
Yeah, it tracks the dying condition. It doesn't track your HP once you start dying, though.
that's weird.
I was really counting on the fact that the shield HP was going to come into play.
It
Yeah.
almost did. And then they're just gonna step over you and go over here.
Oh no.
Mathers, you can have a -4.
Oh,
It was still targeting Alec, but oh well. Oh, why are you targeted too? What the fuck? And back to Garmarum. Oh, that's a good one.
damage, right?
Yes. Sadly, that's not a crit because they have Dex making their AC stupid high.
Yeah. 7, and if they're weak, that'd be cool.
Oh, it's dead.
Oh, it's dead. Oh my god. Fucking.
Out to another multi-attack.
Well, there's one you can flank right now.
There sure is. Oh god, who can I flank? Let's see, I can move 25 feet. I can go. Oh no, that's being blocked.
No, you can still go around him.
Yeah, I could. 20. I want to give Alex some flanking, so I'm gonna make my way over there. But once I get there, I'm going to just cast shield because if it hits me, I'm fucked.
No, I just realized I could have drank my stupid fucking health potion.
Shoot, you got a health potion on you?
He has 2.
He's got Elixir of Life, yeah.
I should have just drank it.
I'll see if I can do something about that. But for now, I just cast shield, and that's the end of my turn.
If I'm at 0, is that just like I can't move, or what happens on
I
that?
feel like when the turn goes, or the round goes back around, you're going to automatically get conditions on your turn.
Yeah. So first thing is Atticus's turn on the initiative goes to just above the person who KO'd him. Like it switches. I don't know. It just does, which is weird. And then you should get the dying condition.
Okay.
On your turn, actually, you will make a save, and if you fail, you get dying 1. That's how it works.
There you go, Mathers. Like a 3.
Let me pull up the rules for you.
And then Garmarum, here's a -4 for you. Okay, I guess it'll just be a 19. That's cool.
Oh boy, 19 hits.
You can shield block it though, and that may matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll shield block it because 3 is the only HP I have left. I take 0 damage.
Does it break your shield? It doesn't, right? Because the hardness is 5.
No, the shield just disappears and I can't use it again for 10 minutes.
Okay then.
So this cantrip is gone.
Well, Mathers, you still take 3. I like how they both
Okay.
rolled 1 damage that turn.
So I should click.
Have
The-
your token
just the damage.
selected, and then click the damage button. There you go.
Oof.
And now it's your turn.
All of the stuff keeps closing every time I hit escape. I don't like that. All right, well, is there any, like, do ranged weapons provoke attacks of opportunity?
Some of them do, but I don't think you can provoke from these skeletons.
Right, okay.
Is there a penalty in melee range? I don't remember.
It depends on the weapon.
Well, I'm just going to step, and then...
Because, like,
Is there like a property that it has?
yeah, a longbow has the volley thing, which gives
Oh
it
yeah, I
the-
forgot about
Oh yeah, if it has volley, then that's cockapoo.
Hey!
Oh.
Look at
is,
that.
Is that a critical?
Sure
Yes.
is.
Oh, that is a critical. Yeah, it tells me automatically.
If you roll a 20, it's automatically a crit. Otherwise, you need to be 10 higher, which you were not actually.
13 damage.
Which one were you targeting?
The one right in front of Alec. Does it not show you who I have targeted?
Oh yeah, it does actually. It's behind Garmer
Oh,
himself.
yeah,
bottom little barrel.
names.
Sorry.
Needless to say, that killed him.
Yeah, and then I reload. That's me turn.
All right, Alligator.
Alec.
All right, next to Garmarum, time to strike with the hand cannon.
You have a hero point. Use it.
Do I?
Oh, fuck me. We had
Everyone-
hero points.
Everyone starts with a hero point.
I wish I had remembered
What is it?
that.
What is, Well-
They don't help you not get hit. They help you
Yeah.
not die though. If you don't
Yeah.
want the dying condition, you can use
Can-
all of your hero points.
Yeah, we only have one. You can choose to like, oh, I'm not dying, but I am unconscious.
how do I? What do I do when I use it for an
There's a-
attack?
There's a tracker at the top of the page, but I don't think you do that. I think right-click the thing in the chat, and then re-roll using hero point. And then you gotta describe how you heroically miss again.
By one.
So he lifts it. He's about to shoot. He sees Garmarum almost step into the line of fire, and he has to dodge the shot out of the way. Unfortunately,
So heroically, I'm sorry.
I heroically didn't team kill you with my handgun.
Heroically,
shotgun.
don't friendly fire.
You can technically still reload and shoot again if you'd like.
That's what I was about to do.
Okay.
So
With a -4.
-5.
Oh, -5.
It's
Worse.
probably not gonna work.
You know what?
Wow.
Girl God, so close. Alligator.
Ah.
So it
I'm
goes in
sorry.
the other order.
Oh, skeleton guard.
Okay, well, here you go, Garmarum.
Oh, it missed.
And then again.
Oh my god, that hits. I'm pretty sure I'm unconscious.
Pretty
It's
sure that's a
minimum.
crit, isn't it?
Let's see. No,
No,
my
it's
AC is
close.
13. Yeah, it's close. No, my HP is like fucking 3. So
And then
I'm
it's just a move.
unconscious.
Okay, it didn't automatically give you the conditions. Should be
Give him dying.
1, and then it
Ah,
gives you the
well,
other ones. There you go.
Yeah, he needs to like start taking
Fortitude
saves.
save, right?
Let
I
me check.
don't know. I think it's just a
Oh.
flat D20.
This town is fucked.
Oh, there's a button in the top left of your sheet on the first page for
Yeah,
recovery.
right under temp HP.
My
No
apologies.
modifiers.
Success by 1.
I am reduced
Reduce.
dying.
Yeah, you're just unconscious now and stable.
There you go.
I wonder if I'll ever wake up.
That was a lot of fucking icons.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a lot of shit when you're dying. Now you're just on the ground and unconscious? Or no, you're on the ground and flat-footed.
Oh, not unconscious. Excellent.
Oh, you're not unconscious?
Should he be unconscious? Let me look this up.
Yeah, I think he should be. Like, saving doesn't make you unconscious.
Unless it's a crit, maybe?
I don't even know.
Dying always includes a that value. If you reach for it, you die. If you're dying, you make a recovery check. Start of your turn. Increases by 1 if you take damage while dying, or 2 if you're hit by a crit. Lose the dying condition by succeeding a recovery check, and you're still at 0 hit points. Which happened. You're still unconscious, but you can wake up as described in that condition. Okay, let's go to unconscious.
Ta-da.
Probably being healed and shit, I would imagine.
It would be nice if I could just wake up, swig a
Right?
health potion.
2 actions.
That would be pretty helpful.
being
But-
healed or being nudged with interact action if you are not dying. Cannot be reduced below 0. When most creatures reach 0, they die or are removed from play. Blah blah blah. Player characters do not automatically die. Instead, they are knocked out in risk of death. When you reduce to 0 hit points, you get the following effects. You do get dying 1, so I was right. You move your initiative position directly before the turn in which you are reduced to 0. So
Yeah, just-
before.
Above the skeleton that knocked
So
him
he
out.
was 8. You're at 18 now, basically. So you reduced your dying from 1 to 0.
And it seems I'm still unconscious.
You are still
Yep.
unconscious, and you can be woken up. If you're unconscious and not dying, you naturally return to 1 hit point once a sufficient time passes. Minimum of 10 minutes to several hours. If you
Good luck.
receive healing during this time, you lose the unconscious condition and can act normally.
Oh yeah, which skeleton knocked me out? You're gonna have to move my.
Okay, that's it. You have to receive healing to act normally again. The other one
got
is
health
if
potions
you
on
have
me.
more than 1 hit point, so that doesn't apply.
That's a good question. Could we use his
You have
potions or?
to
You could
move
yeah,
over to him, pick it up off of him, and then
and then drink
force
it.
it
Yeah.
on him. So that's the
Yeah.
reaction.
Either drink it or put it on him.
Are you not unconscious? Where's unconscious on here? There we go. You should also be that. Okay, so done. That took a while.
Sorry about that.
Matters. 1 move. 1 attack. 2 attacks.
Damn.
Oh boy.
That one hit. They go 3 damage. And now Garmarum,
Still a small oof, but
I think I need to give you dying, and now you do the check to see what happens.
Yeah.
I don't remember who downed you.
Okay,
I think
that's
it
fair.
was this one at the bottom. So I think you need to be at like 6 now.
Oh, it succeeded. By 1. So I'm just unconscious.
Skeleton guard. Mathers, why don't you have do they have fucking
I don't know. What should I have?
Wait, whose turn is it?
skeleton guard?
That's skeletons.
Okay. So it should be the skeleton guard above Mathers right now in the tracker?
No, it's the one
Actually-
after.
Actually, you're right. It skipped to Garmarum because I moved him down. It should be up. Yeah, it should be here.
Yeah.
In which case, he's gonna. Can you move through your allies in this?
I think so. It's just difficult terrain.
10 feet.
Did I already attack you? Did I attack you with the wrong one? I don't think so. Have a strict A.
Lord. Oh,
More oof.
some Mathers.
Yes. And there's okay.
Jesus.
Oh, Mathers. That's 9 damage. I'm pretty sure you're down.
Oh yeah, no, I go down. I think I went down off the 5. Off the 5. Yeah, so that 4 actually would have been hitting me while I'm on the floor.
Could have like redirected to Alec. If you went down on the 5, you would have attacked Alec with the 4.
Skeleton TPK.
The skill of the DPK.
Did your initiative go before the person who downed you or after? It's before.
It goes
right?
before. Yeah.
Okay, that's weird. I wonder why they do that.
I know. There's nothing else we can do with hero points.
Alec, save the team.
Shit. Oh, we're so fucked.
Yeah.
Fletcher kick.
Hey, I took down 2. I'm happy.
I
I
didn't
got
hit any of them.
Kiss and get him to drink some pote.
Yeah, go drink some punk.
Clutcher kick, scrub.
All right.
One action
Is
move.
it just interact?
Yeah, interact
Twice?
action. One more action.
And then interact again to feed it to him.
Yes.
Or you drink it yourself. Either one.
I'm not doing a good job keeping it up, man. Here's my rationale on
There
this.
you go.
We get much more action economy if you're up.
That's true.
So I'm gonna give you the potion. How do you?
You just used
Oh!
minor elixir of life.
Okay,
One
so
HP?
you're not
Better than no
unconscious
HP.
anymore, but you are still on the floor and flat-footed.
So he's walking the dinosaur.
Oh, Fucking 1 hit point.
Do you have any more actions?
He does
No,
not.
it was move, interact. So this is it.
Garm, you can make another save at least.
Do I have
Actually,
to?
you don't even need to, do
Yeah.
you? Because
Yeah,
you're
I'm
not
just
dying
kidding.
anymore.
I'm just kind of laying here.
Yep. Skeleton guard walks up and whacks one of us. Probably both, actually.
Oh my god, there we go.
Yeah, he actually can, so.
Ah! Ah!
And Atticus, and oh, yep, that's
Ah! It was a good try.
One
This is-
fucking health point.
Level O.
it. You would have had
Level
to
O.
have gotten a full 6 for that not to have killed you.
I know. That's what you get for being a snake oil salesman.
That snake oil gave you 1 HP. And
Oop.
that was the end of that.
This town was overrun by the undead.
I mean, 3 of them. I don't know. Well, I guess 3 is enough to kill them all.
I mean, 6 were enough to kill 4 people, so.
Yeah.
There were 30 of them, by the way, because
God.
she was gone for a month and she can do one of these every day.
Oh boy.
Oh, she was a necromancer.
Correct.
Yeah.
I will get that to a second, but
Yeah, was not sure where the fuck to go to find her or anything like that.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean-
There's like a weaker type of skeleton. I think skeleton guards are the
that
lowest
is the
type.
weakest. They're negative
Yeah.
1 creature level.
Literally, these are the lowest level skeletons we can go. But that's
So
what we
we're-
get for being level 0.
So we were destined for failure, really.
Yeah.
Here you go, have some fitting music for you.
Oh shoot, where's the music playing? I think I closed it.
I wonder how much that other healing potion would have healed if you would have been able to use it.
Roll it. See what happens. 3. It still wouldn't have helped.
Horrible.
So that was a hard encounter. These other 3 would have been a very hard encounter, and then these other 3 would have been a impossible encounter.
What would standard encounter have been?
That would have been 4 of them, so you still would have lost.
Well, that's not
Oh.
entirely true.
Yeah,
Action
no.
economy.
Actually, they were attacking a lot. With 6.
Yeah, with +6. Like,
Plus
oh my
6 is
god.
pretty nasty, actually.
Yeah.
At level 0? You
Our,
betcha.
our fucking AC was 13 minutes.
Also, now I have time to actually go read the rules.
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
Can we get class
Well-
levels? Though?
So, you have 2 people that are just unconscious instead of dying.
Yeah.
Uh,
I guess
if
we
the
should
other
roll
ones,
recovery to
if
see
the
if
other ones would like to roll to not be dying.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. I think Atticus is.
Hey!
Yeah.
Alec Gator gets to live another day.
I think Atticus needs to roll
What's-
again.
What's
No,
the
I'm
roll
not
for
even
that, man?
unconscious.
On the top left of your sheet there,
Oh, Atticus should be. You were
there's a
hit by a
recovery
skeleton.
check under your HP.
Right.
Wait, yeah, that's right. Okay.
Oh no,
Alligator.
Mathers!
Ow.
Mathers
so
might
you went-
die.
Yeah, you went from 3, from 2 to 3. We're both
God.
changing it at
And
the
that
same
means
time.
I'm dead, right?
No, at 4 you die, I think. I think you die at 4.
Oh, then this thing is not doing correctly.
I thought we were both
Could be a
changing
3.
at the same time, but
Yeah. Oh! Critical success. Reduce your dying value by 2.
now it's at 1.
You still have to keep. Still have
A roller coaster right now.
to. 12.
Okay, well now it's at 2.
Oh, Mathers. Back to 1. One and
Back up
2.
to 2.
Listen, I'm an immortal.
He's just gonna keep doing this dance for 3 days. Oh no!
Back up
Oh
to 3.
no.
All right. The funny thing is, I'm like the least attached to my character here, so.
Okay, well, there you go.
Okay, no.
Oh, he died.
I guess I can keep rolling.
Go Atticus.
Wow.
We're back up again.
Conscious and stable. Mathers was a fucking roller coaster.
Well, we got 3 people that are still not technically dead, so you're gonna have this. Oops, I guess I should zoom out on
I was gonna say, even if we don't die from the skeletons, there's nothing to stop anything else from just finishing the job.
She's gonna come here finish the job.
She's just gonna
She
come
needs
in
skeletons.
and kind of just roll you over with her foot, and then be satisfied that you're all dead. And
Immediately satisfied with it.
are you deaf whenever you're? That's only when you're dying, right?
I don't think we can hear anything when we're unconscious.
Yeah, if we're unconscious, I don't think.
It just says blind.
Yeah, it's like sleeping. We're
What
only
is
fl-
What
I
does the
don't know.
unconscious effect say, actually?
Yeah. Isn't unconscious like sleeping?
As someone who's been unconscious before, yeah, you don't hear anything.
Yeah, I was recently under anesthesia, and I don't recall much.
Well,
Completely blacked
anesthesia
out.
also has the forget medicine in it too.
So you wake up in the couch.
You have a -4 penalty to AC perception and reflexes saves. You have the blinded and flat-footed
Yeah,
condition.
you're technically not.
You
deaf.
can technically. Okay, neat. Weird.
I
That
think
is
it's for
very
moments where
weird.
the DM needs to give you some exposition.
Oh, well, speaking of which, let me go over here. She's just gonna go in the back over here. And you're gonna hear some rattling around on the trap door to the basement. And she's just gonna yell, Jim! Jim! Where is Vincent? If you don't tell me, my friends will have to get the information from you. And then there is no noise until she casts spells. Where's spells on here? Here we go.
You know,
That
Mathers.
damage isn't that bad.
You know, Mathers. With the new book, there is a skeleton ancestry. He came back. It's a skill.
She's just gonna smash down the door, and then go down in there, and then I guess all you would hear is screaming and stuff, as they all just get spelled to death.
It's against the law.
You against the law.
I'm unconscious. I don't even know if I hear it in this form.
And then yeah, did I say there was gonna be screaming? Did I say that already? Whatever.
Yay.
Everybody's gonna die, and then she's gonna come back up here, and then check the rest of yins.
Oh, it's actually pretty not bad for a -4.
Let's see. Gather up these skelly boys. And move on out.
Hey, there's one skeleton for each of us surviving members.
Friends.
I forgot to mention, I guess you're all blind, but whatever. So she comes in with like one of those dresses that has multiple layers to it that kind of flows down. I want to say like a wedding cake. I don't know why that's the first thing my
Yeah.
It kind of has like a petticoat underneath.
Kind of, yes. There's multiple of them though. And she has bloodstained white gloves on, a sun hat, and a large mink draped over her neck.
A live one? An undead one?
It is dead. It is a furred mink, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Okay.
Also, she does have a little thing that follows her around. I hate to inform you guys that this tiny familiar probably also could have killed you all.
We're level 0.
I believe it.
So it said you can become conscious again within
10 minutes to a
minimum
few
10
hours.
minutes to a few hours. You're actually going to probably sit in here until morning the next day. In which case you have somebody that comes in over your bodies. Man, I should have had this music ready already. Oh well. Here you go.
Oh wait, that's my fucking... I was pushing the wrong push to talk. That's why I was moving.
We're going to do a chant over your bodies the next day. And if any of you guys would like to keep one of these characters, minus Jabber, I guess, because his is actually dead, you can straight up keep one of these characters, but make them level 1. And your background has to be either Returned or Revenant.
Noted.
Cool, I'll look that up. No more law for me. Let's see. Returned or Revenant. That actually is a bit more fitting. Oh, I can't seem to remove my background.
You can just put another one on it.
Yeah, you just have to put another one. I guess there's nothing stopping a dead person from becoming a Revenant, considering that's literally what it is. But I'm pretty sure you...
Oh yeah, monkey time. She can be one of those, monkey immigrants who was brought over to work on the Transcontinental Railroad.
Well, as long as she's not a monkey with, like, shiny eyes or horns or elemental attributes, she's not a freak.
I was gonna say, like, why shiny eyes in particular, but I guess.
ASMR.
Yeah, people really hate those angel bastards.
Yep.
That's why they're called ASMRs.
This is also helpful for me to know that hard encounters are actually hard in this system.
Very.
Yeah.
Well,
We don't have any like real options though.
yeah, I was about to say we don't have any of our toolkit. Not that level 1
They are
characters have
still...
a huge toolkit.
You guys are 0 though, and they're -1.
Yeah. Oh, that doesn't.
Understandable, but action
understandable.
economy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Them being -1 doesn't really help.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of like the challenge rating argument. Like in original Pathfinder, I think skeletons were CR like 1/2, but the average skeleton had an AC of like 16 and a 2-hit of +6.
Yeah.
Which is bullshit for a first level character. So like, are those power ratings accurate?
I think it's more like we're 0 and like they're -1, but there's like 6 of them who attack twice and they have higher stats than us.
Also, I mean, you have to take into consideration even a -1 monster is a complete monster designed to do everything it's supposed to do, and a level 0 character has nothing.
I think if you guys
Pretty
actually
much.
had armor, it would be way different.
Fuck, I have.
Or
I
like,
did
we're
have
also,
armor.
Yeah,
I
we're
have
also
14.
missing. We're also missing half our HP.
That too.
Like from the class. The class gives you your main HP, and we didn't have any.
I mean, hilariously, my monk has a naked armor class potential of 17 at level 1. So
Yeah, at level 1, mind you. 0, however.
Oh yeah, no. Had this been like level 0 stuff, I would have been just naked with my dex bonus.
So hands up, who guessed that his wife was a necromancer?
Not me.
I felt like that was possible, but I didn't have any like evidence to like prove it that we found at least.
Yeah, I almost guarantee that she was like a bad person, but like necromancy.
I figured she could have been a witch, or she could have been captured and used as leverage by somebody. There was probably some level of necromancy going on, or somebody was otherwise poisoning the land or summoning an infernal. Like, I wasn't ready to rule anything out.
Yeah, my thought was like the dead were definitely rising because the graves were disturbed. So I was like, okay, yeah. So either like there's some kind of foul magic afoot, or like I mean there really is no other excuse in D&D, is there? Usually it's foul magics, but
Sometimes it is just the soil's terrible.
yeah, sometimes it is like you just picked a shitty location, Death Valley.
It's not a great place. But knowing that it was more or less a supposed to lose fight does lessen the sting a little bit.
Yeah.
Also, learning the difficulty level of the system and all that other jazz too.
I do kind of like the 3-action system.
It's fast.
Yeah.
Way fast.
I mean, it's definitely more like you can do more on your turn than like in D&D, because like I remember in Pathfinder, a firearm was a full round reload action.
Yeah. Here it's like, hey, 1 action.
Yeah, with the 3-action economy, they can do more stuff like, yes, this this costs 2 actions, but that doesn't mean your entire turn is used up.
Yeah, it's even stranger in D&D because D&D is also like, oh, we've got bonus actions and context-specific free actions, whereas here it's like, yeah, it's just easier to do more attacks on your turn.
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of weird that like at first level you pretty much have all of your attack options available because you could just hit you people 3 times. But like further power progression is probably mostly reducing your multi-attack penalty.
It's
Yeah, and
it's
also
mostly
just unlocking more options.
it's mostly getting an attack option that does something in addition to attacking, like
Right,
attack
like-
3 times for 2 actions instead. Or attack
And like I'm gonna
step
have
for 1 action.
flurry.
Oh my god. Level 1 puts me at fucking 19 HP.
So more than double what you had.
more than double what I had.
Yeah, so I think that was probably the big factor. They are probably
Yeah.
-1 difficulty. It's just the fact that we are playing with the equivalent of 4 HP right now, where it's like
Yeah.
a solid attack from any weapon will kill you in 1.
Yeah,
It's
Dub, do
like-
we have to stick to the ability boosts of the background, or can we do like a custom one?
For Revenant and Returned?
Yeah.
I
I
would
was
say
like, oh,
yes.
this changes my stats. I better. Okay, thanks.
Oh no, I was wrong. So yeah, my monk has 19 HP, and if she goes into mountain stance, she goes up to a 19 AC.
Cool.
That's pretty good.
I mean, and that is completely naked, and technically she loses out on a point until later, because I can't use my dex bonus while I'm in mountain stance until I get a later ability that lets me add my dex bonus. So the whole gimmick is that she is a strength tank and is just basically going to be grabbing people and throwing them around.
Very nice.
So one
And
thing
also-
you guys didn't
is-
do in this that I also didn't do out of fairness, pretty much. You could have potentially intimidated to make them. What does intimidate do again? Does it make them flat-footed?
It does, kinda. Not flat-footed.
It reduces
It
all
makes
their
them-
offensive by
it
1.
demoralizes them, and it makes
Can-
a bunch of their shit -1.
Can you demoralize undead?
I'm not sure. So I couldn't
Actually,
make
let
the
me
roll.
check.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
kind of what I was thinking. I was
it's-
thinking they were like
it's right.
automata.
With
I think-
the rolls they were getting, I don't think it would have helped that much.
I think if they had the mindless trait, then it wouldn't have worked.
They do not.
Okay, cool.
I think that's zombies, not skeletons.
Skeletons have minds. What?
We could spook the scary skeletons.
They're immune to the mental tag is demoralizing a mental effect.
Yeah. Demoralizing is absolutely mental. Hey, we get the Die Hard feed. We're dying at 5 instead of 4 now. Additional lore. I get trained at Boneyard.
If nobody wanted to keep their character, I basically would have just said, okay, one of these 4 comes back as an NPC that is a revenant that is fucking around instead.
Fair enough. I will
So-
look at Revenancy and see what I might want from that, if at all. Otherwise, my ass dead.
I was
Your
going to
ass
say,
dead.
who's keeping their revenant, if anybody?
That'd be me, probably.
Oh, okay.
I think also possibly me. I'm not sure. I need to like start looking into rules and shit, and like Because I literally got my computer set up last night.
Gotcha.
I moved across pretty much all the country.
2,000 miles.
In this case, it was 1,600, and most of it was north. It's Canada, by the way.
I know what country to blame now.
Revenant is con or charisma +1, and religion and boneyard lore negative healing, which means you're harmed by positive damage and healed by negative effects,
Oh
as
no,
if you were undead.
that would
Gone
be
with
very
you.
bad for me, the medicine guy.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
gone with another one. I
There's now a feat to where you can do medicine on undead.
think it's called Stitch or whatever.
Yeah.
Stitch flesh.
Stitch Link.
And what's the Risen like? Has that got the same kind of effects?
Returned
No.
is con or wisdom, diehard feat, additional lore feat for boneyard lore.
No, then that seems like the one I'd go for.
Same.
There's also another one for skeletons now that I posted before.
It's the very
Your
first thing
spelling
you
came
posted.
back wrong.
That'd be Mathers. If ever Mathers came back. Trained at one or more skills determined by your mystery. 3 plus intelligence modifier. Oh, I get 1 extra skill. That's not bad.
I guess I'll just apply that right now. So change background. Returned. Oh, and I lose my other action. So I don't get to keep Back Alley Doctor. Is that how it works?
Yes.
Ah,
I don't know if there are like rules for custom ones. If there are, let me know, and I guess I'll see.
I just didn't know if like you kept previous ones.
Do my oracle spells replace the cantrips I got spellcasting? Or do I add them?
You're a prepared caster anyways, aren't you?
No.
You're spontaneous.
Yeah.
I say just pick whatever you want.
Cool. Let me replace them then.
Were you doing I guess this isn't relevant until like level 2, but are we doing like the free archetype thing too?
Yes.
And the ancestral paragon, which again isn't relevant until
5?
Well, we may as well go over them right now. Which one you guys would like? Fucking, where'd I have this at? God damn it. Okay, player notes. There we go. So a free archetype you're definitely getting. Stamina, yes, no. It basically cuts your health in half and gives you 1 half that is rechargeable, but it's you guys are going to be more powerful with it basically because you can get your health back more frequently.
I like specifically don't know how it works, but
Yeah.
I've played in systems with like health points versus vitality points. It sounds similar.
having played up to 12, we're not gonna have problems getting our HP back. Just saying.
Yeah, probably
Like,
not.
yeah, it's probably simpler.
It's
do the
more
HP.
for a high power thing, I think.
Yeah,
Or
it's
if
possible
you don't
for.
have healers and don't want healers.
Yeah, but we're gonna have like a medic and we're gonna have like an oracle. That's like kinda 2 healers. Especially anyone who's doing like a medical sort of archetype. They're the
And-
kings of out of combat healing.
Once I get like wholeness of body, I can heal myself.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
too.
So should
I'm
I
gonna say
change my
no.
class now? And also, do we level up?
You can
Yeah,
if you
we're
want,
level
and
1.
you would be starting at 1 now, yeah.
Do I manually set the level, or is there a thing for the level up?
Just manually do it up there at the top where it says level 0.
Okay.
Just click the 0 and change it to a 1. There you go. Gradual ability boosts, instead of getting them all at once at 5, 10, and 15, 20, I think. So you'd be getting 1 every level instead, I think.
Oh, there's subcategories to research for alchemists. What's a chirurgeon?
Surgeon.
It's old word for surgeon, yeah.
Okay, that's what I'm going for. There we go. 20 fucking HP. That's different.
It's different.
I don't know. Progressive ability score increases, like getting 1 point per
It's
level.
a +2 every level.
A +2 every level.
Yes.
Well, it's a stat increase, which is +2 if you're below 18, +1 if you're above 18.
But I mean, Christ, +2 every level.
So the downside to it is
you get 4 of them at level 5, so it's identical. It's just you're getting them every level instead of all at once.
you also can't choose the same stat every time until you get to the next.
Which is exactly how the 5, 10, 15, 20 wins work as well.
I mean, I'm not going to object to it.
That also will make you more powerful because you're getting your stats earlier, but it's not
Right.
It's not going to be anywhere near as bad as being able to go, oh, I'm just going to take a rest. All my health is back.
Right. I mean, I'm fine doing that.
I'm okay with that.
When you say you can't do like the same, like you can't stack them, does that mean you can't do like the same ability
So-
score?
At
Yeah,
level
you can't
5,
choose-
normally you would get 4 boosts, and they have to be 4 unique boosts. So if we do this one instead, and you get a boost at 2, 3, 4, 5, you could only do strength once until level 7, where you get another boost.
Oh, okay. I mean, I have plenty of things I can spend my points on, so
I'm down with it.
yeah, I'm fine with that.
What were we fine for?
Gradual ability boosts instead of 1.
Yeah, gradual ability
4
boost
every
is
5.
better. Yeah, it's so long. It takes too fucking long.
Plus 1 thing to be trained in, so I've re-given myself medicine, and then I've added Arcana.
And then I guess either the choice between alignment as normal, which means you're going to have fucky spells like Frisk was trying to use, where they deal alignment damage and shit, or extreme good and evil, to where only things that are physical embodiments of alignments will have them. You guys will not, and most things will not. So
I will switch that spell out, thank God. It's so useless.
if you guys are fighting an angel and you use negative damage on it, then that would apply. Otherwise, it's probably not going to apply. And then the other option would be just no alignment in the game at all. And then I would rename alignment damage to like light damage and shadow damage. And
Yeah.
chaos, I think, could still work. Chaos damage.
Chaos damage sounds pretty neat.
More
But law damage has to be something else.
Law, I guess, could be like
Order.
No. I don't know. What is order damage?
Well,
Ontological.
Damage then.
in the original
trait
D&D,
damage. Mathemagics.
Ontological. Basically, what you do is you propose an argument for why your enemy shouldn't exist.
Arithmancy.
And then the universe says, oh, shit, guess you're right, and kills the target.
Existential damage.
That sounds right.
it used to be called axiomatic
There you go.
because
It still is for weapons, axiomatic.
I mean, it was part of the axiomatic plane of order, so, weird words that are made up.
So would you like the spells to remain as they are, but only work on specific things, or have the alignment damage completely changed to esoteric types?
I like esoteric types because it sounds fancier.
No alignment.
So yeah, no alignment.
Yeah,
I
no
should probably be
alignment.
writing these down.
Yeah,
Yeah, I plan on playing my monk as like a chaotic gremlin, which I don't know if monks can be anything but lawful.
I don't
In this
think
they
they
can.
kept that. Yeah, they can change. Thank God they got rid of alignments for classes.
Remember when druids couldn't do anything with metal or else they would lose all of their powers?
Yeah, now it's just more of a suggestion for 5e. It was like we can't explain why you can't. You just don't. Nothing happens if you do wear it though. You just don't.
Deep
Like a
backgrounds.
Faraday cage.
Yeah. They'll stop the 5G.
That's what I thought it was.
But then you're allowed to use metal shields and weapons. So what's the point?
Deep
surrounds you
backgrounds
entirely, like a
could
Faraday cage.
completely change your background. Otherwise, you can just use the random tables to get random background information about your characters if you want on an individual basis.
Oh, question.
What?
Yes?
Sorry. Do I lose my underworld lore now that my background's changed?
Yes.
That's all.
Because Deep Backgrounds is basically a series of charts that you roll on, and it'll be stuff like, how big is your family? What was your hometown like? Did you have any enemies or friends? How many siblings did you have? And based on what you rolled, will give you skills and stats for some reason. But you
I
could
don't
also
really
just,
want to do that.
Yeah, you could also just roll on the table for just the fluff and not have the skills and shit attached to it.
I mean, I've already got my character built around a particular background, and it gives me the skills and stats that I want, so I don't want to do that randomly.
If I were going full random, I would have done it earlier. Had I known that might have been something we would be entertaining.
Yeah, I did not know about this. I mean, it's
So-
always something to do if you die.
Yeah.
Ancestry Paragon is just basically you get double and then some ancestry feats.
Fuck yeah! Ancestry Paragon.
I mean, just more feats is better.
I have mixed
They are
feelings about
specifically-
it.
Specifically,
they are kind
ancestry
of like niche feats, though.
Yeah. So it's like, oh, you can
Disadvantage.
climb faster, one-handed.
Because climbing has been so useful.
I mean, I'm playing a variant of a Vanara homebrew, and like all of their feats are basically you get to be more monkey,
Hmm
and that's cool. But I don't
Just
want to
get-
waste real feats on them.
You're not really wasting real feats. It's
Well,
literally these are ancestry feats.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're their own
they're-
separate thing.
Yeah. It just means you get more of them.
I mean, I don't really have an opinion either way because I don't know like how and where ancestry feats slot in exactly.
It's literally every 5 levels or something, or every 4.
They
Or
don't.
like every.
They don't overact with skill or general feats or class feats at all.
Yeah,
they're
They're their own
Right.
thing.
progression track.
You just get
Okay.
double.
I mean, I'm not necessarily wasting. If it's not costing me anything, like I'm not losing a power feat.
Like I think the most broken ones I seen were like the catfolk
General.
luck ones,
Yeah.
and like ratfolk get like 20-foot burrow speed or something like that. That's pretty
Yeah.
ridiculous.
And
because
none of
you
us are
can-
playing those.
You can actually use your burrow speed whenever you're using stealth, and since you're underground, you automatically have cover, so they can't really do anything about it. some of the goblin ones are also stupid and questionably good.
Stupid and questionable. What's everyone's visions like? Should I learn light?
I have dark vision and scent.
Excellent. Okay, cool.
I have a
Also-
lantern.
Fuck y'all humans. Learn to see in the dark.
I don't
I
got
have
no
a
sense.
lantern.
Do you not get low light vision as a lizard folk?
Apparently not.
Lizards like the daytime. What are you talking about?
He's a swamp gator. He's an alligator, if you will.
Alligator.
Who would have a last name that's the same as like a kind of clothing? This guy, the guy with the token that's got 2 arrows in his body.
By the way, Garmarum's token is the one that I labeled as he's gay.
He's gay.
Sadness.
Dual class PCs I was only going to do if it was a smaller group.
Yeah, there's 4. This is a decent group.
Automatic bonus progression ties your generic +1, +2, +3 to yourself and not your items, but I really don't feel like that's as necessary in this as it was in Pathfinder 1. Because in this, you actually have a system where you can... Like, if you find a +1 Great Axe of shit slinging, and you really want that, but on a sword instead, you just use the crafting skill or pay a crafter to take it out and put it on a sword instead. So I really don't think it's not necessary, but you can have the +1s tied to that if you want, and then instead I can make like
Cool stuff.
a Great Axe of turning shit into gold, I guess.
That'd be rad.
Gotta thank Thurston Hillman for that one.
I mean, it's my first time with the system, and I would say, like, intrinsically changing how stuff like that works might make it more confusing.
That's also kind of what I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah, we should stick to vanilla items for now, at least until everyone's used to it.
Yeah, like I know what a +1 sword does, but
Yeah.
like if you're telling me, okay, this +1 sword isn't a +1 sword because of this and that, it's a +3 something or other.
So what he's saying is there's no +1 anymore. That'll be something tied to your character. So the swords will have a magical ability, but they're not like +1. They'll be like, oh, this sword deals an extra 1d6 fire damage.
Well,
But
I mean,
it's also a +1 because intrinsically you give weapons a +1.
right? Okay, so I kind of understand that. Like basically, at like level 5, every weapon you pick up is +1 magic.
Yeah.
No, it's like Dark Souls weapon scaling, and also
Kinda
like
grows
Dark
with you.
Souls infusions of weapon types.
Kind of, yeah. I believe the weapons
It-
will still be stuck with one property rune per... What's the other one's called? Intrinsic rune or something like that?
Fundamental.
Yeah.
It divorces the what's it called? The proficiency bonus, so to speak.
It basically
from
turns it
upgrading
into
weapons.
a proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
I don't really know how those interact. I mean,
So normally you have a weapon, right? This is the sword. And then if you want to make it a +1, you put a... What's it called? Is it just called a +1
It's a
fundamental
fundamental
rune?
So there's 2 things. Like a fundamental rune is 2 things. It's a +1 and it's a striking. Those are both fundamentals, and you can have both of them. The striking just increases the number of dice you have. So a regular striking says, for example, you have a dagger, and in order for it to be striking, it has to be +1. That's a fundamental rune. And if you add the striking ability to it, it becomes 2d4 instead of 1d4. And then you have property runes, which is separate from those. In order to have property runes, you need to have fundamental runes on the
But I
weapon.
think it's
the
tied to the +1 and not the striking as well.
Yeah, it doesn't. You don't need a striking to have like, say, a flaming rune.
So if you have a +1, you can also add fire, but then that's the only thing you have. But then if it's a +2,
Right.
you
But
can
you-
have fire
But you can't
and
have a
lightning.
striking. You can't have a striking rune with the fire
Yeah.
because it's fundamental.
And then if it's a +3, you could have fire, lightning, and thunder.
Yeah,
So
but
basically,
like the
you get
max.
you get one extra effect per +1. It is basically.
Yeah, per +1. So if it's a +3, you have 3 special effects.
And then in this system, that the +1s would be tied to you and not the weapon. So you could only ever have one effect on a weapon until you reach a certain level.
Yeah, unless you find a weapon with a special rune. And
Okay,
if
so
the
I use fists. How does that affect me?
Hand wraps
fist-
are a thing.
yeah, hand wraps are a thing. So your hand wraps would be the equivalent of like having a +1 and the striking, or a greater striking and a +2. As you level up, you don't have to find the runes for it. You don't have to worry about, say, going to a blacksmith or whatever makes runes to add to your hand wraps. My question here is that how does it interact with unique items?
I would say unique ones probably
You need to have
overact
a-
this.
Yeah, like they ignore your like they ignore this property for using it.
I'm gonna say let's just stick with the normal.
Yeah, this one works. as well.
Yeah.
There's also
find runes.
proficiency without level, which basically, so the way your proficiency works now is that it's whatever your proficiency is, which at trained it's going to be +2, and then expert it's +4, and master is +6, and legendary is +8, I think.
Yep. Plus your level.
And then it adds your level as well, which is why the numbers get so high. And
Yeah.
proficiency without level just removes the level part. So by the end game, your numbers are going to be 20 lower.
I mean, my only question about that is, does the balance take that into consideration? Because
It apparently
Um,
does when you click it as an
in-
option.
In this, not player settings, configuration settings, variant rules, right here, proficiency without level, it should automatically apply to everything if I turn it on.
I mean, this is one of those things where it's like, okay, so if we're supposed to at level 10 have a +10 bonus from our level, is a monster that's challenge rating 10 going to have an armor class of 30?
I think so, yes.
But that means we won't be able to hit a monster with an armor class of 30?
You will, because your proficiency is going to apply to your weapons as well.
Yeah, so here's the thing. At level 10, and I think they have like about 28 or so AC. Depends on the monster. I'm trying to remember when I played a level 10 character.
If you'd
Currently
like
it's level
a
12.
Comparison, the witch that used a level 5 spell, actually she used a level 4 spell, her AC is 26, and she does not have armor.
Yeah, she's proficient in unarmed. I mean unarmored then.
Right. I mean, like I said, I haven't played the system before, so I don't really know like the mechanical implications of it, but I'm sure if it were explained to me as it comes up, it would be fine.
Yeah. I think his question is like, do the monster's AC also go down
Well,
to
yeah,
match what we're rolling?
They should.
Okay, cool.
because I mean that's the thing. I mean, like if the game expects you at like level 10 to have like a +20 to hit, then monsters are going to have armor classes designed around having a +20 to hit.
Yeah, at higher CR.
If
Let me
suddenly
just, open up this sheet. It's 26 now. toggle variant rules, use variant rules, save changes. The 26 did not change.
Okay, so like if we were at that
Actually,
level where we would be
save again.
fighting her.
It did not change.
Okay,
So
how I don't like that.
Right,
Let's
so,
not use
like,
that.
if I now have to roll a 15 to hit, I'm not a happy camper.
I'll just use the default then.
Yeah, like
it
boy,
may apply
nothing else.
if I restart
Maybe.
the entire thing, but right now it's not. So
Yeah, you could try just for experimenting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be that person, but like, as you get up there in level, the things naturally will become even more difficult to hit or to save against.
armor and
And-
weapons are a proficiency in this system, so they should be lowered by not applying the level to them. She would be
Yeah.
at 16 instead of 26.
Okay, so she's
Level 10.
right. So she's getting she's getting that intrinsic plus 10 bonus for being level 10.
Yes.
Okay. I mean that is my concern. Like I said, like if a level 10 monster requires a level 10 player to roll a 15 or better to hit their 26 AC, that is bad. Like monsters that have like less than a 33% chance to be hit are not great feelings to fight.
Especially with the crit fail and crit success.
Yeah,
By the
because like
way,
if I crit fail,
I built her around buffing and debuffing. If you guys manage to actually kill those skeletons. So then, if she came in and actually needed to do anything, you guys were gonna get like this. So it would have been like, hey Mathers, that skeleton you're attacking, it has a +2 to AC now. Against you specifically.
Plus 18. Woo.
Actually, no, it wouldn't have been a +2 yet. It only would have been a +1. By the way, when you're sustaining something, do you have to do one sustain action for every spell? Or does one sustain action do all of them?
I think you sustain every spell with one action.
And if you're
Like,
a witch and
each
you use
spell-
Cackle, you get one for free, basically, for spending a focus point?
I guess. So like each spell requires one. So if you're sustaining 3 spells, you have to sustain
You
3
have to
times.
use your entire turn to just
to
sustain.
sustain. But if you have the cackle that's a free sustain, I guess you can have one turn. I mean, one action left to move, or whatever.
As I built a witch, I kind of see why or how they work now.
Mhm.
I still think they're worse wizards, though.
Yeah, I've never played
Yeah.
a witch or a wizard in this setting.
in original Pathfinder, Witch was kind of hoss because they were like sorcerers that had access to divine magic, but also they got like their witch curses on top of everything else. And their
Yeah.
witch curses were essentially like super focused but powerful spells.
You mean like that?
Curse of Death, 29 DC Fortitude.
Yeah, God, look at those numbers.
She's
I mean-
level 10 though, right?
Right. Well, that's I'm assuming with a like a +10 class
Yeah.
bonus, but yeah, no, witches could get up there to do some pretty nutty stuff. But even like I remember, like the craziest combo you could do was like there was Witch's Glare or something, which is like will save or fall asleep for 1 round,
I think they still have that.
and then Cackle was a bonus action, but
It's a free action in this.
Cackle very specifically said extend the duration of all witches' curses
Yep.
within like 30 feet by 1
Oh.
round.
Oh
So-
no.
So you would just put someone to sleep, cackle, put the next person to sleep, cackle. Now both of them are asleep for another turn.
In this one, Cackle is limited by being a focus spell, and you can only ever have 3 focus points per combat, basically. So you can only do that 3 times.
But you could only use it 3 times, or you can only have 3 cackles in effect.
You can only use it 3 times.
Per fight.
Focus
Ah.
points, you have to do a thing called refocus out of combat, and it takes 10 minutes, and I think you get 1 back. So in order to get all your pull of 3 back, you would have to spend 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn how those work because all of my monk abilities work off of focus points.
So basically, after every fight, you can spend 10 minutes to refocus, and you gain, depending on your level, 1, 2, or 3, depending on the feats you take. A monk can focus either on changing styles or on their key abilities, and it's pretty neat.
I have to change my styles.
You can change, yeah, by stance. You know,
Right. I mean, I thought I could just use actions in combat to activate different stances.
you can, but like each stance has a different playing style for different like situations.
Yeah, but I
R-
thought you could change them in the middle of combat.
You
Yeah,
could,
no. Like, let's say I have Stance of the Mountain and Stance of the Tiger.
yeah.
I go into a combat. I start with Stance of the Mountain
Mhm.
to like tank hits, and then I spend an action to go into Stance of the Tiger
Yeah.
to do damage. What do I have to focus to change my stance for?
No. Like when I say focus, I mean like your play style.
Oh, well,
Do you want to do mostly stances? Do you want to do mostly the key actions?
right.
You can mix and match both.
Yeah, I get what you're saying because,
Yeah.
like, we were
Like
talking about
specialized.
focus spells, which are literally
Yeah.
a mechanic.
Yeah, no. Focus points are different.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, no. I've already looked at it into like some monk like builds and things like that, and I think honestly, there's only like 2 or 3 monk key abilities that are worth it, unless you're doing like a caster monk, like a wisdom monk, which is not what I'm going
I
for.
still like Choking Shadows just because it's a reach thing that can grapple things.
The cool thing about the monk is they use your class DC
Which
for
is
casting.
either strength or dex.
Yeah, so you can cast spells using your dex or your strength.
Oh yeah, which is cool, but like I'm basically going to be taking like the wholeness of body for like the ability
Heals.
to heal myself for technically a bunch because monk's spells auto scale. It goes from like
I think-
healing 8 HP to 16 to
I think all
24.
focus spells auto scale.
Yeah. All focus spells, and same with cantrips. They auto scale.
It's very nice. You'll have a crazy amount of sustain.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
3 for fight.
Well, technically, you only get focus points when you take a new monk key ability, so I'm gonna have one.
For
focus
now,
point.
1.
But yeah, like the next good or decent monk ability is like Key Blast because it has knockback
It's pretty cool.
and it's AoE. And then like you don't pick up another key ability until you get to go Super Saiyan at like level 17.
There was Wronged Monk's Wrath, which was pretty neat. And there's the Wild Wind stance. Those are 2 like monk ones that I really liked.
My problem with the wind stance is that not only is it like a stance you have to drop into, but it also requires a focus point.
Yeah, that's because
And-
it also gives you range attacks.
Right.
And,
It basically
and
lets
2
you
AC, like, for free.
But like you know what also gives me ranged attacks? Carrying around a bunch of darts.
Yeah.
Or
But this one applies, like, Flurry of Blows.
You can flurry with darts too. He just needs to get another.
But you need the feet for it. Yeah.
Right. It's like a trade off between like, do I want to take monk weapons or do I want to just be pure fist?
Yeah.
But I think if ever I do get into a situation where I can't punch the enemy, I'm just gonna
Run.
look at y'all.
1-inch punch is really cool. It's from what I've been using with my monk. Doesn't use any key, but it uses potentially all your actions. So our DM was like, this door is really hard. None of you can break it down with your weapons. I'm like, can I punch it? And they're like, okay, go ahead. Can I use 1-inch punch? Can I use 3 actions? I rolled a crit. That doubles it. The damage is 73. That goes through its entire strength threshold. Or the hardness rather. And it's like, you've destroyed the door. That's really hard to destroy. What the fuck did you use? Are you cheating? No, this is 1-inch punch. It's really cool.
Amazing.
A
They're like,
reminder for those
you're
not
out of
familiar
focus
with the
points.
system, by the way. Retraining your stuff is raw. It just requires downtime and maybe
Yeah, just like
paying
a
money.
week.
Oh, good.
So if you
So
ever
if you
pick
like-
something you don't want, then you can always change it out.
Yeah, you're like, ooh, this feat does not work for me. I've tried it. It doesn't work for me. Let's switch it.
Having
Like-
respec is always a nice
Yeah.
thing.
You know, I don't like to be that person where it's like, you know, oh, like tabletop war games like D&D suck because they don't allow options, but I've been playing games like D&D for, 20 years now, and I am past that point where it's like, okay, if I do something and I don't like it and my DM is like, suck it up, you got to stick with it, I'm just going to quit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
honestly, that's the right answer. It's like, let me retrain for some cost of gold or time or experience or some shit like that, or let me bring in a new character that's fun to play. And if you don't let me do either of those, I'm out. Bye.
Right, like I'm here to have fun, and if you're not going to facilitate that, later.
Speaking of, I am hoping to do a couple of one-off combat situations for Lancer, if anybody's remotely interested in that.
I am, and I am technically in a Lancer game that is on hiatus because the DM keeps getting sick.
Damn.
I am in the same kind of boat for some of my games, in that they insisted that it be done text-based, and everything was slow to a crawl, and then the DM kept losing enthusiasm. During the time that they have been keeping that game on hiatus, I have run through and completed the entire module No Room for a Wallflower. Which, by the way, very good module.
I haven't played any of it. I have gone through like Lancer 101 with some people in the pilot.net. So I kind of have an idea of what Lancer is and is about.
I can, yeah, I might even run a new Wallflower game, but it depends a lot on like what my work schedule is. I got the people I did the Wallflower with who want me to DM a new campaign, probably not in the same area. So we'll see where that puts me. But I'm always happy to get more people addicted to that game because it is good fun. I love the mechs.
Oh, I very much have done like just theory building and crap like that.
Oh yeah, we have a channel in one of the servers I'm in that is just builds that people have never gotten to play, but go, oh, this would be so powerful.
Okay, so I am kind of like, yeah, I started off just like basic bitching it, but I really, really, really just love being a fucking gun Sherman.
Gun
Like-
Sherman is good.
Like
It is
because-
reliable.
There is nothing that makes me happier than just spooling up a laser while firing my lasers.
Using your
Uh,
overcharge actions for all the silly things.
I just continuously fire lasers, and either the enemy blows up or I blow up.
I got a chance to play a Tokugawa, and it was fucking amazing.
I was gonna say, like, the thing that I kind of want to try next is like the 25 range melee Tokugawa. You can't really do it until like LL6, you know, and what game is gonna reach that? But
uh, literally, just talk to your DM about starting at LL6.
I know, and
You can just start.
but so many people are like, "Oh, I've never played Lancer, and I want to know what it's like." And you kind of have to tell them it's like, well, it's not like D&D. You don't really like your mech doesn't even come online until you've done like 2 missions to unlock the chassis, and then you don't even get to like play with builds until you've done 6 missions. And it's like, okay, look, I understand what they're going for there, but like the cool thing about mech games is building cool mechs, not grinding for them.
Yeah, no. The way that I do it is if they've never played before, it's like, okay, we'll start you out with an Everest, and you'll equip a couple of things, and then 2 missions. You know what the basic combat is like. You'll have a few options to experiment with stuff from the frame you're interested in. Great. Every other game that we run, if you're not new to Lancer, uh, hell, I'd even just run a couple one-offs to get people used to Lancer, and then pretty much always start at LL2 because
Yeah.
nobody wants to start at fucking LL0.
Not every single game, because like I have like I said, I have played. I mean, technically, the Lancer 101 game that I played was LL3, because they were like, we want people to be able to have options, because you can see how the game works playing all Everests, but you can also get like the LL0 experience anywhere. Like,
Correct.
and like what I want to do is I want to play like a cool ass mech with all the cool ass stuff that mech does, not like, and not to decry the Everest, because like the game that I'm in, we just started off at LL0 and everyone was like, wow, the Everest can do a lot of stuff actually.
Yeah, Everest is fucking crazy and can ruin the action economy. It's great.
I mean, 4 Everests popping their fucking core power and just taking all their free actions to just annihilate one specific thing.
So wait, do you guys not have any Sargamarthas?
No, we don't.
Was
It
that a
was
choice?
it's all newbies, so no, it wasn't. It was just like basic rulebook only.
Ah,
We didn't even allow what is it, outer rim, black rim,
long rim.
long rim, that's it. Because the DM is new to Lancer but is like familiar with it, but every single player besides me had never even opened the rulebook. Which
Gotcha.
I get. Because I was like, man, I could play like a Black Thumb Technophile, meta combo, but I'm not going to. And the GM was like, okay, well, if no one's going to take those options, I'm not going to bring it up that it is an option.
Okay, who's is going to keep their characters? Is it these two on top?
It would be me, Arson. I'm keeping Atticus and bringing him back as a return, I think. I've done all the work to like level him up and stuff. So
Yeah, keeping Rum.
I'm just gonna delete this. And
also, yeah,
this.
I think after the first couple of days of work or so, I'll open up the Funny Combat Sim Discord, which is just going to be like various combat levels. Like we'll run a few sims at level, LL3, LL5, LL6, LL12 even, just for funsies. Because when you hit that tier up and like the NPCs unlock multi attacks and shit like that, it gets scary.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure have you dealt with a Spectre yet?
Oh no, like we basically were having like, basic bitch shit, but like even at LL0 the DM was like, "Okay, so there are 3 grunts." And one of our dudes is like, "Oh, okay, so they die in one hit, right?" Oh yeah, but they got to like for whatever reason they were like, "Oh, okay, so the grunts only take 1 hit to kill. We're going to ignore them." And
No!
they then subsequently took like 12 damage because grunts deal like 6 damage apiece.
Grunts hit with the same amount of damage as their full strength counterparts. It's just that if they take any heat or any damage, they
Yeah, they explode.
explode.
I mean, and I was trying to be like, okay, look, don't take this the wrong way, but this is a turn-based strategy game, not an RPG.
Question, Dub.
Yes.
Yes.
This says I get an ancestry feat at level 1. Does that mean I get 2 of them?
I think that's
Is
a
that
question for
how-
Dub.
Is that how Ancestral Paragon works? Or is that you just get more
Do I have it
more
turned
ancestry
on?
feats later on? According to the sheet, it's like, hey,
It
choose
is
one
turned
action.
on now, so it should.
yeah. All it does is it gives you more feats, more ancestry feats. Is it like every other level? Or like,
It's whenever you would normally get an ancestry feat.
but twice?
We get an ancestry feat at level 1, right?
Yeah, so we get 2 of them? According to this, at least, because I have like a space here for ancestry feat.
You get them at, instead of starting with 1 and gaining them every this, you start with 2 and gain another every odd level.
Okay. That means there's. Let me refresh then, because there's no space for a second one.
It may not pop up on there just because the sheet's created before that.
Yeah. I got my legal lore back.
You are now relicensed to practice law.
There was just
Am
a
I,
small
though?
amount of paperwork to fill out on account of you dying.
I had that
happens.
prepared. Slams it down the table.
Can you just drag another one in there and have it work?
Let me see. Oh, there's an empty slot now after refreshing.
There's not on mine, so I guess I need to fucking
Oh,
reload.
that's weird. Yeah, you just had to reload.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, yep, that's. I wonder if that means if I change the without level proficiency thing, all I have to do is refresh.
You might have to.
Oh well, I already don't have it now, so. The only other issue I have potentially is I think I'm going to keep the objectively correct general feats. It's just that I'll have to inform you about them. Assurance.
What's assurance do?
Do you guys think assurance should work with combat skills? Because
No.
currently,
Listen.
Let me ask what the fuck assurance is, and then we'll talk
Assurance
about
is-
it.
Okay.
I'm asking this because there is a monk in the party.
It's basically rolling 10, but you don't get your ability modifier for the skill.
yes.
Yeah. Essentially, it's permission to take 10 on any roll that involves a skill check, which can include things like grappling, tripping.
Because
Yeah.
it's tied to
Other
a
stuff.
skill, so it'd be assurance athletics.
Right.
Mm.
So you take it and you specify one skill, and you can say, whenever you're called upon for a roll, I just take 10. And you add your proficiency and level, but not your ability score bonus. Is that it?
Yeah, and not any feats that like would improve it.
Right. No bonuses or modifiers. So It's weaker at first, but then like by level 10, you can just get in the upper 20s.
Yeah.
And because it's not subject to the multiple attack penalty, you can basically beat someone's face with flurry of blows and then try to trip them.
Oh,
and
it is.
say,
Flurry of blows is subject to the multiple attack.
no, but when you say, okay, I flurry of blows and then I go to trip a guy, you can say I use assurance athletics, and it is not subject to the multiple attack penalty.
Rules as written, you would just use the number because there's
Yeah.
nothing applied to
No
it.
modifier. Yeah.
It says no modifiers or penalties, so
Yeah, you would just, hey, if you're level
So-
20 and we're like legendary at it, just 10 plus 28 or
So the
38.
options I have here is, should I have it apply full multi-attack penalty in combat? Should I disallow it from being used on actions with the attack tag altogether? Or fuck the skill, remove the feat?
I do not plan on abusing it. But I mean, for consistency's sake, if I would say just like either don't allow it, because the intention is once you're good enough at something, you shouldn't have to worry about rolling a 5, like when your bonus is like plus 22. You know, I get it, but either make it not apply to combat or attack tags, or just disallow the feat, because I'm not going to use it, but if anyone else decides to use it, I'm going to use it.
I'd say don't use it in combat because enemies can also use it. And they have way better
Yes.
rolls.
That's true. That would be super bullshit if I were to use it.
But yeah, like, I mean, I can't imagine a scenario where someone would want to be like, yes, I'm going to take assurance for like 3 major skills.
Yeah.
We would just roll, and I mean, like I said, I'm not going to use it for that intended purpose or unintended purpose. But in the
Lizard
same
Folk lore
token,
can only be taken once, but VR has taken it twice.
I
like how it
I
took
tried to put down bone, I tried to put bone magic down and it replaced lizard folklore, so I put lizard folklore in the other slot, and it's like, oh, you have it twice, asshole.
You want to take it twice?
Like, no.
where's that homebrew doc? Here it is.
There's also crit rules I just seen in here earlier. Where the fuck did I see that at though? Critical damage. Would you guys like it to be double damage or double number of dice? This
Double
will
damage
also
is
apply to
simpler.
enemies.
Yeah, the one that we're using now is like double damage, which seems simpler.
And then doubling dice also has the problem of, yeah, I crit.
Suck.
How much damage do I do? 1 + 1 + 1. Oh yeah.
And the same kind of applies to doubling the damage. What did I double? Oh, I rolled a 1. Oh, I doubled to 2. Congratulations. My 4d12 for ones. I got 8. Which has happened in the game. And I'm like, wow. I hit harder on my regular attack than the crit.
Yeah, I think just doubling the damage overall is probably good then. It has the same general effects. I mean,
It's kind of spiky. Which is
Well, yeah, double damage can result in more spikes, but
I
on
think this is a
average,
spiky
double
game in
dice.
general.
yeah.
Double
Yeah.
dice is in general more smooth of a curve.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
how there's like 1d12 versus 2d6s.
Right. The average of 2d6 is like 7, whereas 1d12 is like 5.
Even odds for all of them.
Yeah, so I mean, I kind of like double damage because it's just like, boom, there it is, number get bigger.
Number bigger.
Because I mean, while averages are cool and everything, like you very rarely see like that awesome, like, oh man, I get to roll 2d10, 20 damage. It's more like I rolled 2d10 and got 11.
Okay, that actually reset the entire system. That's good to know.
Oh. What happened? What'd you
that
do?
was me turning on.
You
let's see,
killed
what was
us. What'd you do?
I turned on remove expired effects because it wasn't doing that at the end of the turn, and NPCs are lootable, which I can use to make loot stuff instead of downloading an add-on.
It's pretty cool.
Okay, so Dub, we did. We had to create a custom feat, like grab one and then edit it so that I
Yep.
could have an ancestry. Do I remember how to do that?
Go to the feats and then press the hourglass to search for one, and then just pick one and put it in there.
Ah, yes.
And with that, I think I'm going to stop the recording, which I probably should have done a while ago, but oh well. I need to watch this myself because I need to know what creatures I need to make now, like vulture scorpions and spider boars and
That's about it, really.
the giant urticating hair spiders.
Were we on Twitch or was that just recorded overall?
This is on Twitch.